Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV.
I'm staying with my girlfriend. We are only two in the room, but we buy prepaid 50 Ghana cedis every 3 days. Baba Rufai says, I'm watching you live from Hanover, Germany. Jakpasu, Esse Tema New Town. For the past 2 weeks, in so inflow. All right, so we have another tester here, but back to the studios. Many, if you Brempoma, news CTV, yeah, TV station, your sister station. So we are in the same building. But let's come back. If you water bill, and now we in the water bill betray me. December we are 337 Ghana cedis.
It's possible.
January, na the same volume of water. You know. The person is paying 600.
It's possible.
Really?
It's possible. Now, Commander Share. Mehuna diebi Sanya ekosu nyina no eye nsuo na ebugu a water Ghana water for eyi wo moni baby amete right now.
Yeah,
baby amete sisi omude omale pipe no ama na baby a pipe no fire no dua bia besi so am say dua na nyini dua na nyini na ne hini ni mia
pipeline
nti ama pipe na pai ena ntem hofo ankasa ene yesa abura na omanyan ena omotu dua na se ena omde cement ayem
ne nsuo
ni bugum ena omonsa now it's not like say womon kanche Ghana waterfall me ankasa makoho ama lady ba kwa ka hye me se Ghana waterfall ka betwa mu mo ka kire omo se ensuo sei ni sei no sei na asai nti ke be ya nkomo ma mehwe ema omo si baaye omusi ba be kan mo say nkrofo na ete baby nsuo na pai no omu mum ne ntwa dua no omu twetwe sika nkopɛ doma machine ni emetwa dua no omu tutu dua ne hini ansa na omaba abe fix problem no ye de we bu man.
Wow meba hello
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Medindi Agaza one Agaza vetu azako.
Okay, Agaza Nkaza.
Pacho nana tie mamika sembiu sa light problem we no high nyina o.
Light bills
no nyina no compound house na me wonu every month be a top prepaid, but this time the month no enso kura na prepaid na sa omo ye light off na omo sope na e prepaid no agribi abafom nti sisi a prepaid no sa sisi a mini we kasa sisi a eka amudi ka abatu we no su sisi a mini wa ye kasa sa ka na amudi batu so no yempe yendika wo mita no so but say omutwi u prepaid ni sa na asa na amudi ka abatu mita no so amaw nti se uko office wa na omumfi wo uko office wa omumfi mini wo kasa sisi abra lakeside ECG office never share nkrofo omugu ho sisi a ya complain sa obi enfie sa kana ebeda mita no so no every hifa because me aware say mita ni media mita ni obi fubro dia mita no yendika wo so every month dia ye tua but so omutwi ye de na ye to no ye de na ye to kra no omutwi sa na asa na omudika abetu so up to now me ni ye kasa de bia me ti sisi because of a car wenti obi ajan ni mita wo ho on use mita no biom just imagine nana Ghana ECG for omu kuye
anyway
omu kashi inchireo yesre omu.
Okay, all right. So Jacob, K. Tekute says all this light and water issues, no, it's just about leadership. That's all. All right, Dexon Dagadu says, Commander, please, I have issues with someone and I want to report the case to the police. And I want to report the case to the police. The only thing the police officer told me is that I should go to my hometown and do farming. I see. Anyway, I'm saying a more of a private matter than what is related to what we are discussing. Shaibu Muhammad says, Commander, what is more annoying about this water issue is the bills. The water is not coming, it's not flowing. Yet they will bring you bills that, I mean, it doesn't make sense. But if you are maybe a problem kakra with these issues, because I wish somebody can talk about this matter. Politicians should discuss this matter. Say water because water bill like a continuous say a bedroom baby Ghana ni on obey illegal.
Na say illegal na e cost na dey.
Me chese bedroom baby e beti aka the whole Ghana because enye easy o. Obi ya adwuma or any just 500 Ghana cedis. Obede
chia water bill. Obede chia light bill.
No, at all like 200, 300 Ghana at the end of the month.
Ebi kura brosa. Ebi brosa 200 and 300 now we can
it doesn't make sense.
Wahu. Enti nipa no ni obey ya ni se ni obewiem. Obewie bia ka ho. Because minti ntria and ade no so I cannot live without it. Enya de metimi abo me bra without light, without water. What are you funny saying?
Now they are firm.
You be firm. They say a cost to pa. Me assure say no crack can be na ma ECG for me. I want to me light no. And I say Ghana water for so to me sum yesum pan because sanke de nneoma nyina egu akwam na yeteten nneoma so wo man mu an kebe boama amafo ho be ha wo mo. Enya sa de ne anwuamu na be koso.
Because me this issue about you see 15% on electricity no enyamaso. We are already paying it. We are already paying it. We are already paying it. I mean, anyway. If you thank you Thank you for passing through.
That's
All right. Okay. So that's it. Me for last caller, right? Hello. Okay. I am so on. So that's it. And the Moles is here. Udeduji also is here. Live on a 100.5. But I say, Mesre Ora John Mahama se wotiemia. Na problem no. Onka safa eye. Ekwaya obetimi afa so aboa oman we na light bill any water bill no it's too much ebi awa wutie me ne de wo ska de betua wo na wo mo ni bie obi ya adwuma oje 500 Ghana 600 Ghana 800 Ghana enipa no bosume so a or to light almost 300 400 or the same betua water bill or the same to aduane amane madi and normally no kwa proba both MPP and NDC this kind of issues mentality ebia no man kabidia but minim I know John Mahama wo adwene obetimi dia ye bibi e wo saade no he should speak to it for us. We talk about fuel prices. We talk about aduane prices, but water bill and light bills, and who said you must billion at the end of all. Woman quantity to brofo. Who said you must see a bit here a month for air bread, a month for TM, a month for TM pan, a month for come or them, a month for struggle, and at least. Anya ye krano obiadi 19 years 20 years opese ono so okobo bra kakra then this person when we so bit me fro esra say o cheme 20 cities na me fan to light yeah cheme 50 cities na me fan to light. Enya ne yam komo enya aduane first pa no na aduane ne nkrofo dwene ho se na kom di nipa no kra kom di no ewuro di no ontumi ntonsuo kom di no ewuro di no enti ohye kom no ene ewuro no a ene esade a onya 50 bi kra de toilet na fan no bebo amwatimi ada kakra why yatie mem why identity yes say TMM ye want resources ye wo bibia na yetimi bre enipa ba bre enipa ba wusia nkrofo timi say adwendwene danipa ne so wutimi say nipa na ni abre why enti nyansani bia ni o mai we mu obetimi aboa yen why these are the issues. And here I see a tackle. You will hear them talking about GDP and the NDP. Kwasi ake kankwa. Kwasi asemunkwa. The real issues are there. We are not talking about rent. Ye ni any system bia ebetimi ama obi a obobra o hye abrabo ase then you need 15,000-20,000 to go and rent. Ubeda bobra no ubeda dan no obi awies ka no de akogum paase oba besia no awies ka no de akogum paase akwala obobra o here 20,000 15,000 to rent a place. If you ask me catch you say 1 year or 2 years and I cried yes o mo de ma wa no aba obi brain sika kese no aba se tu na usika ni eje na obi so ope because obi ama ne sika kese. Why? And minim say ene di animu no handlers are omo handle JM omo man speaking to these issues. Light bill no be bano untimi, water bill e be bano untimi, and it doesn't make sense. Ajima Kwame, me chama mpomfo nyina. It doesn't make sense. It be a 1 month, 2 months, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Ne so ma. Intu busa omo say omo jeje eye sa skani nyina omo de yeden. Sebo so me aso obi agene monthly salary no de ni nyina to light eni nsuo. Odni nyina to light ni nsuo. Odwere ho a wonte ase. Would you see in the abundance of water the fool is thirsty? Rat race, yes. Yeah. It's so sad. It's so sad. Na na kwa bia o se ba bia wote ensuo for long wa moso but omo bosom esuane abro mo 1800 bill tia me no ka say no akufu ado ne ba wo mia no they don't care omuntua light bill omuntua water bill fremo pare ontua light bill ontua water bill onfa ho kandapa ontua light bill ontua water bill onfa ho they don't care. Upon Kroma a video no, the also always in so man and your machine no. Get it for me. Missy, me near upon Kroma, Missiana Mebus and say, Quadropon. And that the Oyamon show. And that the BBI okay, Oyamon show, who traffic Oyamon show, if we say war a siren doing into who traffic Oyamon show. Oh, I na sa problem no na ya na me no wo no say opposition no the way they were complaining, the things they were complaining about. Mama video no meba any man no complaining
me here in Africa in Accra include traffic. I'm sure it frustrates you as well. There are things like corruption that make all of us mad when we listen to the radio and hear all the chatter every morning. When you turn on your taps and they are not running, or you switch on the lights and they go off, there are things that frustrate us. There are things that scare me. I'm sure they scare you too. I'm getting scared at the increasing rate of robbery in our cities today. I'm getting worried when I see the population numbers go up and the employment numbers not necessarily go up. It worries me that in the very near future we're going to see something we don't like. But those are some of the things that, you know, get me scared or disappointed or worried. Me here in Africa in Accra include traffic. I'm sure it frustrates you as well. There are things like corruption that make all of us mad when we listen to the radio and hear all the chatter every morning. When you turn on your taps and they are not running, or you switch on the lights and they go off, there are things that frustrate us. There are things that scare me. I'm sure they scare you too. I'm getting scared at the increasing rate of robbery in our cities today. I'm getting worried when I see the population numbers go up and the employment numbers not necessarily go up. It worries me that in the very near future we're going to see something we don't like. But those are some of the things that, get me scared or disappointed or worried. Me here in Africa, in Accra, include traffic. I'm sure it frustrates you as well. There are things like corruption that make all of us mad.
This is him. Ohunu ote robbery na wabo. No, I'm frustrated. Ohunu say population increase and there is no system to absorb and crop for employment. Na ne raho. Ene kwajo ran ubio. Today, when you ask kwajo upon kroma today, under this harsh, worse conditions are you won't say sia. Kwajo upon kroma say ohun trafficker. No, I am worried. Satane John Mahama. The John Mahama at the cast free volley ebe gun crying. Sabe ya traffic. Now who are no I disappointed, no I frustrated. Kwajo upon kroma say o tie radio no ati corruption na he gets mad. Or take corruption. Today, corruption is okay for Kwajo upon kroma because now the cronies, then in the area. Yeah, it's okay for him. He's fine. Because the microphone area. So no microphone area there. What is it? Kwajo upon kroma say, no obie ne tab na say ensuo ma enfloa. Oso light na say Ansah. Today, only problem. Enye Kwajo upon kroma nkwan like is directed to him. Ono de so yo mu akola. Ekufadu complaints. They said same things. Have a grandpa no msi bronya enye de your mama bronya enye de. Say for the Christmas ko nsi kurom joku no bia nkohwe no. Today here we are. But I am concerned with the light and water. Rent crowd ye maho. Say obi ani ni bedi nkomo across the country bia e rent isun. Lady be from ni me di nkomo ka kire me say boy a one ne tie no nka won pɛ no but boy na timi ahan dan tie say o pɛ ne saa no tra ne nkyɛn bi e wo dem mo. Because o say guy no bono. Obono. But okay. So okaso okọ ba bi there, which means e say okọ back to her village. Light bill ni water bills. Ama mebuna ye mobo. Oma ye mobo. First man na young girls no nko mo sere sika omo di koto aduane o. But today as we speak, bright tibu say ensu a efa omo ayimu ewo awoshi no eba green color. Yeah. Apoto bi brain omo bu mamosa no. Yeah. I put to be no mubu mamosano. Water bill, light bill. Water bill, light bills. Ghana ni or your dane or they fine. It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, yeah. Me yeah juma BCC a quick one because me who okay. So I think Kobe Fiagbe senior sending me okay, all right, so okay, all right, so obi frey nana or just say onim nipa kro anyway, but obi so sending me message on this, I'll say, Commander, in as much as the light bills are high these days, I think a lot of people need to check their earth wires, okay, installed in their houses. When they become weak, the meter runs a lot. Nana minta senior. Okay, so wo earth wires. Minim say the Messiah church and you mama amount for atiase. But the test away can say earth wire no weaker. You know, so to me, wo meter na error ne, and so amount for more complaints, you know, they should check. Okay, all right, quick one. Mamene Ora Edward Kariwe. Okay, General Secretary Ghana Agricultural Workers Union in Nkomo. Chairman Akwaba.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Pacho Bokode.
I'm doing well. What about you too?
Great.
Yes.
Okay, so we are talking about 15% VAT on electricity. And I think for now it's on hold, but yet we have various groups talking about the issue, coming up with other opinions. But from your end, what is your take on this decision?
Yeah, good afternoon to all of you, and then also to those who are listening to us. And I'm very happy that you have afforded me an opportunity on your esteemed platform to share my views on this important issue. The question I want to ask is, you are saying it is on hold? The VAT on the
yes. I think you have the statement. That is what I've heard, because I think it's on hold.
Yes. No. Well, we are yet to know that, because I've also heard on social media or seen on social media that Cabinet has taken a decision to put it on hold. But that is not what our governance system is in this country. Cabinet operates at a high level. They take decisions. We don't know what decisions they take. And then it is various sector ministers who are supposed to convey the decisions of Cabinet to the appropriate quarters. So if government is going to now change their modus operandi of dealing with the public and dealing with workers, then we are yet to know that. But what we know is that Cabinet does not relate with the public on matters affecting the public. It is the sector ministers who are in Cabinet who would bring out what Cabinet wants them to say in the public.
Yeah.
So I just want to put it that we in Labour are yet to be properly updated, informed about government decision to withdraw the VAT on electricity consumption. And it is important for us, we insist on this, because government cannot muddy the waters by throwing out information that this information is coming from Cabinet and that you are putting it on hold. It is never Cabinet that directed ECG and then NETCO to liaise with GRA to implement. But
Uncle Edward, I think at the end of the day it has a political ramifications. So then they needed to take it back to the cabinet for them to take decisions on it. From where I sit, that is what I think, though.
Yeah, you see, I'm not saying the cabinet should not discuss it. In fact, it could probably be the case that cabinet decided that they were going to impose it, impose that tax at this time of the year on us. But then it is not cabinet that communicated to the ECG and NETCO. You see, this is the point I'm making.
Okay.
So if the Minister for Finance has communicated to ECG and NETCO, and then we have risen against it, and then he had to revert to cabinet, we don't expect to be hearing directly from cabinet. And in fact, cabinet has not even issued any statement to that effect. What we have heard, unless I have there's information somewhere which I have not heard, is that it is a rumor that cabinet has taken a decision to halt it. But we have given a clear and unambiguous request.
So which means there is no official statement from the government. Is that what you want to say?
Well, I don't see that as an official statement from cabinet, and I'm yet to understand whether it is part of our governance system whereby cabinet communicates directly to the public and particularly to a particular section of the society that has opposed a policy. I've not heard anything about that. I didn't know anything about that. And then if this is going to be a new way of doing things as part of our governance, then they should write. We want to see it being signed by cabinet. And when you talk about cabinet, that is a body. But the body has a secretary. There's somebody who communicates for that particular body. Is it the secretary to the cabinet?
It seems like you have mistrust for the government.
Please, it's not a question of mistrust. Of course, it's a question of why government chooses not to go by their own mode of communication to their own people. Why have they chosen not to? This is just to muddy the waters. This is just to create the impression that, forget about all that. Cabinet has already taken the decision. Who are we going to hold? That cabinet has taken the decision. When government asks us, or if you hold any person, and it depends, if you say cabinet, were you at cabinet? Did cabinet write a letter to you? Have we seen a letter from cabinet? Who signed the letter? We have far matured than these things. These are political strategies which will not work with us. We are well-informed Ghanaians. We know what we are doing. We requested government to act definitely. Anything short of that, we think that government is not responding. And we are not going to fall to this social media information coming here and there to throw dust into public eyes that, government is taking the action. No. Who can vouch for that particular information in the public? Nobody. And in any case, that's what I'm saying, that government decisions are conveyed by definite people to the public, either the Minister for Communications or a sector minister and so on. But did you hear the Minister for Communication coming out in public to say that this is what cabinet has decided?
Okay, so I think they communicated through Asasi Radio.
Which communicators?
Asasi Radio, Gabriel Chidako's FM station.
Mother, you see, it is a radio station like yours, and if we have never known that it is a mouthpiece of government.
Yes, but at least they are closer to the seat of government, so they're getting access to information. I mean, they are in a better position to get information more than I can get. So probably yes, first-hand information.
But you see, we are running a structured governance system. And that structured governance system, Asasi Radio has no place in it. It cannot represent the voice of government. It can rumor, and one day the rumor will be true. But we cannot take whatever comes from Asasi as a government communication to us. It is the minister, they don't work for the Minister for Information, Finance.
Yeah.
It is the Minister for Finance who wrote the letter to ECG, and our demand is direct that please withdraw that particular directive to ECG and NETCO to work to impose tax on electricity consumption.
So simply, you are not enthused, or I mean, you are not satisfied with the fact that the thing is on hold. You just want them to cancel it, like just issue a statement and cancel it.
Not that we are not satisfied. Even there has no communication to us. What we are talking about is not a communication to us. So it is not that there's a communication, but the communication we have received, we are not satisfied with. You know, we need to clarify this point. It is not like a communication that is coming to government to us in response to what we are doing, and then we are saying no. And we know, because all of us, we created this type of governance system for ourselves. Cabinet does not speak by rumor. Cabinet speaks to either the Minister for Information or a specific sector minister. And in this particular instance, it is the Minister for Finance who wrote the letter directing ECG and NETCO, and he has not come back to say the same. So if Cabinet is actually interested in withdrawing it and have taken that decision, then they should have even asked the Minister for Finance to come out immediately. I mean, 2-sentence letter that look, or 1-sentence letter that look, we have withdrawn the imposition of VAT on electricity consumption. We have therefore directed ECG and NETCO and VRA to stop. And our previous letter is of no effect. Then we know that the government is concise and then precise and then straightforward to the issue.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with your point.
Yes.
I agree with your point.
Look, you see, we must let government know that we don't know where government is coming out with all these ideas. You know, and I don't know in whose interest is government working. In whose interest is government working for? Are they working for the people of the country, or they are working for whose interest? Look, you cannot. All the issues that have been, I mean, I listened to you and some of the things that the Minister for Information, that is Kojo Opon Nkoma, I think ever raised. Those issues, are they present today? Are they still available? Is corruption there? We are not saying that corruption will ever be ended. But the thing is corruption today the same as corruption the time those statements were made? Today, corruption, in some of us, our view, is institutionalized. Today, corruption has been has reached a point whereby it is rather rewarding to engage in corruption than not to engage in corruption. But we have not seen anybody who has engaged in corruption being punished for it. And you see, when you talk about corruption, because they want to limit us to the legal, aspect of corruption. Corruption has two dimensions. One is a legal aspect. The other one is a moral issue. Mm-hmm. So, if, for instance, they have to prosecute you, then they must follow up with the legal processes. They must have hardcore evidence that you have engaged in corruption. The other aspect is that if they don't want to pursue the legal aspect, you can simply be relieved of your post. Because every minister, every public authority, particularly in a certain category, works at the pleasure of the president. So if you're a minister or government official whose lifestyle has changed, but they cannot trace the source of your income, the president can say that, look, you are creating a bad name for me, therefore, please, I am relieving you of your post. But where we then hear that if anybody says this person is corrupt, you should come with evidence. Evidence is adduced at court. And it's not every matter of corruption that must go to court, because there's a moral issue to it as well as the legal aspect of it. So today, it is rewarding to engage in corruption, and you know very well that nothing will happen to you. In fact, that is one thing that is predictable in the society, that even if you engage in corruption in Ghana today, the worst that can happen to you is they say that go and sit at home. But you are not going to be prosecuted with it. All that you have stolen, no effort will even be made to retrieve that money. You can imagine. Look, let me tell you. Some people, if they give you, as you sit there, and myself, they give us 10 million each. And then we know that we are not going to work for the next 5 years, 10 years. Tell me, if you work today from now till 10 years, will you be able, when you are going on retirement or leaving the job, will you be able to get 5 million? Will you be able to get 1 million? So why won't people engage in corruption when they know very well that the worst punishment they will get when they engage in corruption is just that we are taking you off from your job?
But okay, so Uncle Edward, let me solicit your opinion on this matter. There is this argument on the street that Bawumia will be better than Akufo-Addo. I'm asking this question based on your submission that yes, corruption, has become endemic. There are other issues, pressing issues that leadership is failing to tackle. But now they are telling us that at least given the opportunity, Bawumia will do better than Akufo-Addo. Maybe he can fight the corruption for us.
You know, that first and foremost, when you want to know somebody today, you need to know about his past. And then you also have to know how this person can now move forward. All the promises that Bawumia made, who made him to make those promises? In fact, we will say it is when he's in government and then he's only a vice president, and that is the argument which I find very weak. That because he's a vice president, he doesn't control the economy. There is a lead, there's somebody ahead of him. People don't respect him. He can't do anything. That is not the matter here. The matter here is this: before Bawumia came to power, what didn't he say about the economy? He asked questions to the then vice president, the late Excellency
Ansah. Yeah.
You get me? Now, the man was not able to respond to those questions, and unfortunately, he passed on. He has taken over power as vice president. He should respond to those questions. He should provide the answers and bring them out into the public domain. Because what he wanted a vice president to do, it is the same constitutional and governance structure that the then vice president was under. So if he knows that the vice president has not got authority to do certain things, why was he asking him to answer those questions? It means he had the authority. And again, the other promises, the lectures he gave everywhere, and promised us everything, that we are going to move from taxation to production. Where is the production? You can't tax people to, Ghana cannot tax itself to prosperity. Ghana cannot tax itself to out of the the economic challenges we are having. So the man himself, you look at him based on what he himself has said, without voluntarily, without coercion, without force, not under duress. He said them. He went and made lectures on them. The records are all there. He went to radio stations, sat before televisions, TV cameras, sat before other microphones, and stated categorically that they will not bring about e-levy. They will not bring about this. They will not do this. They will not do that.
Yeah.
What is it today? So we are going to judge him not based on comparing him with His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, but his own record. His own record has demonstrated that the man, if he's a man of principle, that is the thing that we don't see. If he's a man of principle and knew and believed very strongly that when he was a vice president, he wanted to implement the things that he said he would do, and he was stopped, he should have resigned. After all, what is it? If you are not a president, you will still leave. After all, what is it? He's already an academic. He's already someone who can work with global institutions, which he was doing outside that. He has worked with Bank of Ghana. He has got money that can take care of him and his family. Why is it that he does not resign on a question of principle? So we are looking at him based on what he himself said and what he has failed to do. He said, if you do not, if your economic fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will
expose you. Yeah.
When he knows very well that a first-year economics student knows very well that as for exchange rate, it is not based purely on the economic fundamentals. Otherwise, if it is based on economic fundamentals, the US dollar would have been the most expensive currency in the world, because that is US is the number one economy of the world. China's currency would have been the second. But you see, you need to manipulate currency. So he deceived all of us, and then people who do not even know believe that when he comes, he will be able to do it. He has come, he set up committees. There was a committee to even investigate why the cedi was depreciating against the dollar. What is the fate of that committee? Is it still there? Is it working? What achievements have they made? Look, fuel, which they complain bitterly about. Today, a liter of fuel is almost the same price like a gallon of fuel, which is about 4 to 5 liters in 2016. We are not saying that things should not change. Even if it were that, a gallon of fuel has now gone up to say 17 cedis.
Yeah.
When it was around 14 cedis in 2016, we can still understand. We can appreciate that. But today, even a liter is almost a gallon of fuel just within 8 years.
It looks like the Labour front is not happy with Baumier's performance.
You see, the Labour front is not happy with the government performance. And what we also think is that Baumier is a key member of the government. He's not just a mere vice president. He's a technocrat. He's an economic guru, as he made all of us to understand. But you see, at the end of the day, economics is not only about theory. It's also a practical subject. You see, at the end of the day, what are the results? That makes economic theories relevant. So all his economic theories is propounded to solve the problems of this country. Where are the results? You see, otherwise, those theories will have to be abandoned.
All right. Agreed. Thanks for speaking to Accra FM.
Thank you, sir, my brother.
All right. Okay, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 citizens. Yo, but what here? All right, Edward Karaway, Honorary General Secretary, the Ghana Agricultural Workers Union, and what raising issue be about the VAT 15% VAT on domestic electricity, blah blah blah. Yeah. Point I was raising is say why ne communicating ma Ghana for say adeno mwetwem. And I said it's on hold. Official letter way. To be honest, the only thing I've seen is from Ansah Radio.
Okay.
And I think you heard him speaking to it.
Yeah,
And that is the issue. 15%.
So, I mean, chat for me, more about so.
Thank you.
You see, I have a problem with the way a man for a year surprised when it comes to how things have gone on in the past, and things are still going on in the present and even into the future.
Yeah.
To say a bit to me, be as a sabine. I'm very surprised when people are surprised. I would say, a bang way be a way biano. Say, we are very technical. You are able to believe that we don't have a president. Because technically, the misbehavior of Abino, any how nepotistic government such as this, behave. I had to say, even persons that are not in government, they are seen to be very relevant in the system now. Obi say Gabi. In fact, at some point, now I to say cabinet meeting Kurano Okobi. And decisions be over. Abaye no Ansah na ebi kura eba da bedwemu no. Officially no. Na ono edi kan Ghana fo nyina ya aware.
Yeah.
You can remind yourselves with the e-levy staffs.
Yeah.
You can go as far as, PDS time nneɛma obi a wonni abɛn mu I mean any kwan say information be or krana kwabra. You see the reason why will be a minister of state your man is swear oath of secrecy, oath of office, any oath of allegiance no is because and you may be more any kwan say the general public no or members of the general public nimu baku krate because they are secrets. What I say?
Yeah.
And to the extent that and I mean no can say no what we're weaving into the government persons that are your friend is saying ne trainees and ne appointees, the former appointees, and they have found themselves in relevant state institutions to say your friend say national security. Akwa no wo Danko Institute and now the national security ano yeah could be an akwa. And so we are sitting on a time bomb. Yeah. A bit may explode because persons that ordinarily would not have even qualified to be in such places and then they are in charge. Yeah. And we will merely discuss some of these things because I don't know who's not more anymore. Yeah. Oh, and you know, a ridiculous say a bias say now the labor force no opa ene momun yintum say a buy crisis say now omunka say okay let's halt all activities in relation to that news now. Me no I see it as I mean a fictitious something any quite will be a use said the omono abided by the principles of life because you see how do you say and you can hear from all the other media outlets no say government has suspended. How does a government suspend something without communicating it through a state your friend is saying a bureau or you're in charge of communication? Then it becomes official. Then it becomes official because a certain stupid individual be baby ako bien kwasia radio Jimmy radio edin kwasia sem in his Jimmy mu atro krata beto bedwam say sa na aban dwen and because or what a relationship with President Akufo-Addo as a cousin tino wono ka dia ene ebeye no kre does not mean no kre. I was happy when you were saying probably all through your discussion probably does not make things factual. And so media I'm worried but I'm not surprised.
But I'll come back to you. Uncle Samuel Agri, Executive Secretary, Food and Beverage Association of Ghana. Uncle Sam, Akwaba.
Yeah, then
Bokodi. I feel come to you. I feel intimate Kasai. I feel come to you. Uncle Sam, 15% VAT on electricity. Now, yeah, made the man the mass city Ansah radio story. I don't know whether other portals are Ansah radio na me that omanya information say cabinet hold on say omo enya botre from momo angle mwate ehho asem na etimo say
yo that's enough say omo ka so mo atwa and then say the one but you can't see the a binary issue statement be like I said on more trees the friend is 15%. I will translate here and record 21%. Now area my civilians and that's from my money now what the media was we are going to automatically that 21% increment was not right. As I said, the work I will be someone saying near my question as citizens, what are we benefiting from government? What are we really getting from them? Okay, your friends and from any child, Oko hospital, the only thing that card can do is to give you your friends folder cost. Would you put an academic never come after Conaco? Now, benefits when you're free, Daniel Wayne. And you know, the kind of say, about that, or more, on my moon and share part of electricity. In fact, and for industry, a young individual, you know, I saw electricity, and the HS can already have the income. As a star, as I say, about that. As a to it doesn't give us the right say, young two, then a bear, that's the Kakituana, about the total salaries, when you swap a cotton light. And you know, the organized labor can say, or more year strike. Now, we are buying entries. I don't think that, I say, Jama or Munkwan or Moye. Then I am more private sector. We need to get involved because na affected. You know, yeah, can it say a case, say a company say, a buy and sign, no case in here. All of us must get involved. Private sector must get involved. The union say, the employer and say, as some of us see, our my side, it's no moment and make a that's a demonstration. You back home one. That's a market pulling now. We are back home now. Yeah, then a day on back campfire. And yet, I say, that's almost communication about say a campfire. Yeah, I think that should be the right call. So which we follow. If you know, say a campfire, then there's no need for anyone to ask for any anything dialogue. And I say. Demonstration and I say we be a fast animal way.
Na
citizens we deserve a better deal. This is not the way to go.
Well, namene your friend say one of the union leaders Edin Komos here. I don't know the Senate who follow here, but no one who raise concern say there is no official communique from the government, whether from information ministry or finance ministry through the information ministry and also from ECG. Now we don't know why not Eka say, why not HH. So it seems like there is some mistrust somewhere. A man for G assembly say and pass a binary say hold on with that initiative.
See, you're quite idea. I'm saying a Bible spokesperson in the Ministry of Information. They should come out and clarify. Say, as some of you can nuclear and not any nuclear. You social media nuclear and not any nuclear. We understand the pet or my money now. I won't pay the last minute in for what or more as a record also Mukakoye or Yeneru. Ansah what I say, oh, I didn't cry a chance and that Namukakoye. And Yanu Nti yamo modern say, Sabano Aka say na Maya. They should come out and communicate to the whole country. Say won't say ampa the question but I don't think that social media communication right. Once our son let the friends and media houses get the copies and report as such. We understand then you instill the confidence in the people. But here say you know, official communication then this the whole thing is very difficult. Now, about the South and what, you know, the American say, anyone we say, almost the action fire. They should go ahead and make that communication for everybody to hear. Simple announcement will instill confidence in everyone. For mine, that's almost call demonstration now. The Senate can carry all of us. Say when you need about better organized labor, but it makes it easier for them saying say play they went from and you saw Munkwan the Jama or more Akakwe way a fire in Iron. So more friends saying salary increment in the money there. Then we'll leave it to them. But if it comes to things like this, the whole country, I say in sorry here, because I think you better know more. Yes, sorry, taxes. Into a kitchen of the regional and one is and go to internet Kwabena, your little income, same their so you know, you better say, we simply do not agree with them. So, and I'm saying the other side of the communication that came out is about the vehicular emissions.
Yeah.
Every car now, we have problem now. What's the manufacturing sector, distribution sector? Now, I feel no. And Kwabena say, you suicide, no. You never walk across to it and say, there's a hidden cost somewhere that is coming that we all of us do not agree. And so still buying, like I said, over here. What's the emission taxes here? The petrol, yes, it's here. EPA, Nema Ubekra, but they are fat, Nema Wibun. You pay for. So, what cheer for recycling, what cheer for environmental emissions, this Nema Wibun. Are we saying, say, if this tax is going to take effect, are we going to take those taxes off? There'll be, you know, for us to go forward, to consolidate all these taxes together and then make it one tax. But then 5 tax, and to 2 to Nema, so now you're in Chia, then for EP, a manufacturing sector. So, if you cannot talk of us, then it becomes a problem. If you know, if this is the way we have to go, we are not saying that we shouldn't. The right call, but on the other side, the one showing here, what it means is that in control of multi taxes, limit here, no, liquor is smoking, and also a bat and as a proto and a taxi driver and as a private man. They can't use smoke here. The only thing that you say is that after I'm paying for the friend saying, pollution tax, it's not a make I have to go. But we should have a candid, your friend saying, procedures via there to say, this is the way we are going to fight that emission and as a pollution now. About the one then we are there to Kulma, yes, as a Tanyaman, the big free home. Bibian by and one say, it goes into consumption tax because government wants to show up your friend and the balance sheet. We shouldn't allow that this to happen. We should put the formulas in first. You would say, I did win. Quite win your first to resolve problem. There's a reason. Then everybody will come on board. But I can say to two, not say this can get there. Then we don't support such a cause. If you know, if there's anything to go by, abandon to not say, Casa, yes, pollution. We cannot solve the problem, but at least we will seem to be trying to solve the problem. Inti asuba take a car. Let's say in a queen. Inti casa pollution and nano. There's no need to let those cars be on the road. Inti no, woman insurance, woman, your friend is saying road readiness. Inti that car will not come on the road. If the policeman sees such cars, we should arrest them. So that those of us who are going to pay, we know say we are paying for a purpose. And Kwabena saying we should all allow everything to happen the way it is. We must have a solution in place, and then we can all come together and make sure that whatever taxes that you can say interest, but electricity. Those things now also here. All these things are there. You know, which one are you going to consolidate for us to do to be paying? We shouldn't just come and say, you share emission tax. There be money, but the environmental tax na that is the emission tax that they are talking about. You know, they shouldn't give it a name and hang it. Young call say, a quantum soon be to me. I say, ABCD way. Already know we are paying. So why are we coming to pay in a different way? We should not allow this to happen at all.
All right. Agazam, that's it. Okay, all right. So, yeah, Ora Samoagri, Honorary General Secretary for Food and Beverages Association, Ghana. I'm right back to the studio. Ora Edgar, Redu adjoining a insurance marketer. Sansona Ora Kofi Capito, executive officer, Kwabena Demand Protection Agency, or joining a consumer protection agency, or joining your studio. I say, but listen, no one
I was trying to let us understand. Say, I say in Ghana for no. Yeah, too docile. I'll allow nipekuo kituwa bi. Yeah, omunru eduonu.
But as I say radio so betimi me baby ana mene agricultural friends workers union secretary ni nyadwene. As I say radio is a media platform like any other platform to me access information from where they can also get information and put it out there.
Not can. You see, where I disagree with you, Nise, if there was a level playing field that I've seen, say, Obia to me, a course also for information, and I cry FM4, a Yakwa4, or Mwanko, and as I say, radio, Akko, and when information now. It's a different subject. We can discuss that. Because you were journalist or more Ghana, how we are quite before. Our moon pay Juma, our moon pay bre. The Omupani say, Yankudi, and I Yankona, Yanko Kele stories. And the Bio, we can discuss that. But this is someone, or yeah, Busuani, a cousin to a Kufuadua, will be in a radio station. Or the radio, no, acquired to say, cabinet meeting membership no more attending meeting no must swear oath of secrecy. You cannot be a member of the cabinet without swearing an oath of secrecy. You cannot. In fact, say who call cabinet your friend is saying cabinet meeting. Nese onye member of the cabinet kura say bia wo kwa command information. No you will proceed you be fast ones and wa kwa by way of giving information to the cabinet no kura you will processes how firm. Enti say you technical as a state and you say adan na Ghana ni journalist bia ntimi anya information na mum Akufo-Addo cousin Gabi
so nana
and na wetimi anya information and that a little of faith we can discuss
baby information ni free ba no na o problem ana say ade no enye official me metiete various groups since this morning and issue a papa no raise and almost raise say that wine say
I'm worried about how Ghana is being governed and how information any kind say journalists na am I a hint because Sebi what is the hint about a buying na was say or per se or the tax beto electricity so meboa
and or communicating through
what they information ebe 2 bedroom no amanfo do so no akra ma yakwa say aban ni local standard a obetimi di ayes ade no because it must go through parliament Ansah na yetimi anya emra ebe back aban amana timi di sa adwuma no enya sa enti in the course of the action no ena obi a we bie ni radio a wo ye Akufo-Addo nua brofka se wo ye ne cousin wono nso so abie radio station or dia akoto sa radio station ne platform so say aban kura se ekura se maka ne so manwe enya sa ena ye ka se sa nipa kro no ni nyina so ne sen ya wono di koto radio so say eti afen na me mehu se Ghana for because it has happened almost as 11 day as I say radio reportage and a man for jina so ka say say na aban edwen at some point one no be catch Ghana for say omanya 60 million accrued in the fund meboa
yeah
then no nya figure no. It is because you need government what being Ghana for who are only na enye ye no eye busuakuo bi e no mo ti baabi e no mo press enfidie ni batem no mo kire say yen ko ka say ti wo gabi wudi kan ko ne ko ka say o ko ne Twitter handler as if so no na president esem hunu.
Okay, so me producer I check it from information ministry or more a website and there is no information to withdrawal of the
Gabi and a president or a vice or a information minister, communication minister or a BBR or a finance minister. How when you're in also when your domestic politics be how then can you then I will take Ghana I will say my similar because you won't be that and I guess obi asase radio no obi for them. Omo di asase radio reportage be kwa kwere IMF say hwe say aban ekrampo because of the echo so nti yetimi aye say eno no mo de beko.
Because I think
it is the first time I say
and can say omo dia true information ministry
are waking up from their sleep. I feel na mehu. This is the reaction I'm expecting from Ghanaians. Thank you. Shall say from day one, very technical. And could be entimi sorry say Gabi as or I could say, Bako be radio na me abai say. Abai no can. Or your spokesperson ma abai. Eno no dia ya no dia nya ne ho twom no. Abai letter or general so dia kasa na way. Ye ka fake news they are the first publishers of fake news. First publishers fake news. Because it's fictitious. Is it the reality? Must the government not communicate before a journalist can say Abai say? What is his locus? Assassin radio mu locus ne say. But just because Ghana for ya fan sa ena akoye te se abusua ena omu free baby ena oma bewie baby na ya oma fa ye se ye nwa ya fa ye nwa o Ghana for ye go Gabi di kan ko ma radio for no nye sei omo ye wi a na afi no labor for no ama for kra be kasa na sa ban kra atwe asan. And you can hear from many platforms.
And I think that is
me and then me tie your friend say joy for obviously Abaya are rescinding the decision. Dia no mugina so because of assassin radio reportage.
Anyway.
And it's endemic. Oh, Abaya dia edidi emu akoye te say Gabi na 20 yenti no ene odi free we dey kitchen hwa aben ene wano abeka. Men, you know, say Gabi so why nobody ewa abemu.
Who na be ahuni sir?
Gabi Kwabena, what is his locus? Gabi ni portfolio ni den. What they are here fracadam, eflim flam nkofo just because or a cousin to Akufo-Addo. He cannot tell us baby and a wolf ni free. Apart from being a film flammer, he cannot. He has swindled many just because he's a cousin to Akufo-Addo. He cannot tell us how he got the money he has today. Apart from being a criminal, a free flammer, he cannot. So what JD say we Akufo-Addo offer ne cousin. Ninia. And untino, we a minister Krampa, he remote controls you as if say or a president. It has been his behavior. What you can say no Tiano or Diabagana. It has been his behavior. And Opa Google about this now how many media portals and a report to someone or Marco Free Assassin. I'm an abayet to say no cre without any basis, any omunya even toilet paper cream for abai say abai say Bagabi na kentino. Is that not a work of a swindler?
Anyway, I'll come back to you. Make our man for say CMG Sika Chedieno. And Kwame ya say 500 and the 500 and I'm for GB coffee come. All right, so I star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash. So se ubomwa se edo beko procedure no sa 0.1 0.2 0.3 0.4 0.5 kron bo se da phone so chirikra na ebi kura niam akoto no dwom ne no enko yi o e wan for entade so the akoto ntimi nto the ono so oton so ayento ti we no oto na 500 abeto phone so say krim wa for the form we yo ala ona akro no. Okay, so let's do star 413 hash. Ubo we are ubo so be ma your first option 5 cedis pe and now here say we dey eto sara for we 5 cedis 500. The next 30 minutes mebo bomi winners wanya ntemu a wara o wara yo aga akwaba boko de em say just say o de wo microphone no man mom emuye we muye oh okay ose emuye yeah emuye yeah fine them anyway so 15% VAT on electricity and there are two issues now man for doing them emission tax and also hango me who any official statement labor force for now shall say raise concerns so we see a year at break for now they have started asking say are buying when they say or more I withdraw a yes 15% no because I buy neighbor casano or cassette a far for to sound for finance ministry finance ministry so ma ECG4 directive it is and say ba omo cheso ombe here the same official communique na omo de akura because no so ombe ye kire na ya kire no mu no na saa de we kopie ye ya omo no ose wo mu hu bibia me hu no asas radio beyond that minye e bia bibi fufuro bia ba me hu ye dia. Now that is the concern now about this 15% VAT withdrawal.
Anyway, some yetibia I'm crying at times everyone can say anyone you must say cry yes I'm real in the sense is one yes the labor front for no
yeah
the Oma Canon, it's the right sense. Saying, yeah, look, say what throw letter, right? Now say, yes, say there's a problem with it, and Abibia. The right thing to do, and it's a Obasa throw letter, which will supersede.
Yeah.
The what throw earlier, no.
Yeah.
But the contents in that letter, no, would give a proper meaning. That you couldn't see a letter no a supersede.
Yeah, umfa o mic no guy. I think say some microphone is.
So
yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is better.
So what happens is when that letter comes now, that letter no be supersede.
Now what you see? Yeah.
Watch your first one.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. But said you see cancer now. Maybe at times like I'm saying when we just have to ignore it. I mean, and let's waste the space for other more important things. So,
before now, Bano, and Obi send me a year ne water bill.
Yeah.
December.
Yeah.
Otua a postpaid.
Yeah.
Otua 337 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
January a buy no with the same volume on say na or receipts no almost show the volume of water we use.
Yeah.
So the same volume, and the person is paying 600 from December, January. Okay. Same with light. Then the issue about say 15% ne beka ho you bet to me, because even with the current state, and that is where the discussion is coming from. So 15% ne beka ho and you bet to me I survive as a country. 15% ne ma ye kura no e guy ya gi ho a enje na 15% aba si aba beka ho. And that is where the labor front no ho no mu dede ni nyina free ba say aban ni say wa ye free what dia then aban no kan ye na abotoye momra. That is where the conversation is.
You know, and I may just say no quite so no, but and you may be a honor. I also would say, and you may be in the sense say, first of all, sir, 15%.
Yeah.
So no. At the go to America say, we are just wasting time on it. Only say one. The is a implementer. Implementer now or no ye ECG na obeji sika no. ECG na ba beka say ade no ontumi nye. Well, nipa na obeye ade no waba say ade na mo ka no mintumi nye.
O say very difficult.
Fine, yes, but I say ontumi nye e very difficult. Ontumi nye.
Yeah.
Oh no. It is ontumi nye. Why waste time? So okase obeya e hono na ye be sorry. But nipa na ka to so ntumi nye. We bisa a few questions. Obisa question is say, is it about purchase or it is about consumption? Me koto ECG, me koto power 300 Ghana. And on average 15% was so. And I say, my consume every no in average 15%, and I said, ECG a bisasa asemi. Ye mani muaye. O se mean to me nye adie no. Inti said ye musi kan adie no. Mun san ko back. Na mun konko bisa wono ma womo ehihye emra no. Ade ko adie protein ya na womo pese womo ye den. Sa adie no womo.
So which means am I involving ECG in taking that decision?
Fine.
There's also another question.
Fine. So then it tells you, say, it is not going to happen. Because also mean go to form. Me say massa, and what then ask me if I'm going to go to form.
Any ho.
If on baby need to ana.
Ayeka.
I hear no akobo pa.
Ain't you know, like I'm saying, just a casa ni be on my me feels it's just a waste of time. Oh no. But it said the labor for the kind. Like I said, no quite so no. So watch your letter about there. You know, Nasa yeah, they also yes, so you have to withdraw in this year, withdraw, yeah. But you see, one of the problems, like I said, so as I see radio, I say me, I think I saw about 6 or 7 newspapers carrying the same thing. Oh no, about 6 or 7 newspapers have carried the same thing. So no. Then the question you want to ask is, if a whole national issue like this, journalists, they are too abundant. Say cabinet to say I didn't cry you hold. Nasa and Kenya no cry. Can national security and go because that would have been a serious problem. Like we are causing trouble in the system. Like national security how can you put fake news on government? Government can't say now more public government can national security would have worked on them. So there's some elements of truth in the matter. Just say rational thinking people feel say I was saying a far a crime be so. the kwan na amfa so no so no and just like I'm saying, authority wise, if you are talking administratively, will be better to say, look, Massa, what the letter ne buy. And if you are taking another decision now, it must come with a letter. So that one is in order.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter remains is say 15%. Now, minimum, a dear back one, I must say, organized labor. I think it's a bomber basso. Oh, my idea. But I'm not happy with, or should I say, angle or modifier, no, and I'm in ninja. Oh,
Angle.
yes, angle now or modifier.
Okay.
Like the modus operandi.
They be just the angle on the executive, no. And I mean, no, I'm not sort of in line with them. You shouldn't attack the executive because who say executive there or no the ope no pese oye, but esan say and you may be your honuma untumi fa ne pe enye no also call parliament. So it is a parliament man kwan a untumi nye. So the parliament man kwan a untumi nye.
I get your drift.
But parliament no in a passes our law no. So no parliament na passes our law.
And it turns out to be a lawless law.
So at the end of the day no nanka me nyaya enka organized labor womu energies no nanka parliament womu passes our law no enanka yedi ye energies ebekwa akogu womu so to the extent cry say move to me a rally citizens say all those people who pass that law no when they seek for re-election I'm be akra and vote to my woman. Wow.
Yeah.
Say we begin now to direct our energies towards parliament. Then they just say yeah. If we are able to work towards that extent now, yeah, the kwasi adi bi aba munsum, because now you know say your next coming to parliament no is based on the way you voted on matters, whether it was good for the citizens or it was bad for the citizens. You wanted to support your party or what have you.
No, but at the end of the day, then who jai executive no mama from where to say no say SCDR
and I mean
parliament
senka parliament and pass here. They could not do it.
Yes.
At the first time e-levy, when parliament rose, what did they do? They had to recoil. So what they call to honor parliament and pass here, you can't do anything.
You can't implement it. It's true.
So
but have you forgotten, say, at some point, even before we went on the Christmas break, we were putting government, parliament to the task. Say, a new ma a war budget na kenoforiata ya nuntino ya if you say any quasi or pass budget no. Omo making sure say omonye omo koye ya. In fact, I came here and took a swipe at the speaker.
Yeah.
Over how he conducted the whole budgetary your friend is saying discussion. No. Now one more sorry, or your friend is saying majority for no more presented budget. No sorry, you know. I wasn't go through budget no somewhere.
You see, problem no. You see, if you always want to look at executive now a democracy no. Yeah, because like I'm saying, say executive no. Senka or that power uncle parliament and once Obeka say hey motion na monye so no. But idea did not go to parliament no right now more parliamentarians mo tiho idea into say they there koso no if parliament had said no because I did in never banner Emma so anything like I'm saying say maybe organized labor woman starting a new wave
kwasi adie bi eba to parliament a obe so mu say ya pass it because your party na dia aba no. We will now begin to work towards the citizens. Na ka just say sa akwa we enkrofo we omon se parliament into no next time when they come for re-election, make sure you don't elect them to parliament. In other parts, in certain jurisdictions, they have documents showing the way people voted in certain matter. That is why at times they tell you that in the US, the Republicans can make a case, even the Democrats will support them. If the Obi, even the Republican Party can make a case and then they'll fight against themselves. That's true. Because at the end of the or conscience in order to say, is it good for my people or is not? So no. It is all kinds of what they call executive. They be executive. Now one no more creative problem no more. And I don't think that is the right thing. We should begin to create a new wave. Create a new wave. Now our wave no. Empaja flames in somu. Now citizens in somu say yes, this is the way we want to go now. I tell you, and can conform with parliament or no. They'll be very careful in the things they do. Yeah, man, because a party no. So the idea any man better on. And to say your friend says, can Ufuriata censure no money the right? You would have even got MPP people supporting it. After all, your money rebels on Kokofa by. But in Yakwa could do on them, if we the people begin to say we are voting for you because of XYZ now, you better hear how many people can go and buy electorates and all this money 3 a year a day, all these things can brassy because now we are assessing you. Well, no, we are assessing you based on your performance there. Now, one other thing I also muhuni say, sir. Taxi, a missing tax, no money, all these things like that. Now, but quite a woman, and no answer than pay, and only insurance,
Insurance, any
say tax insurance.
Yeah, you know, you're saying
they say 15%, 15%. Inti, your fan is a wow, car insurance. Yes, you premium your 1,000 Ghana. Yes, you have 15% on it. Now we say 15, 150 account. I'm a buying. And also can. And your man now more a passy, you know.
Wee!
Oh, and also can your man more passy, you know. Ain't you know?
Ain't you Ubertia, ye no a insurance company, no, a triama buying.
Into Chianu, not insurance, I for no at no more.
Me ma kotoka me kwa ko insure me car no me toy no say me to from anonia me tua
obetua ho duty near ho nioma duty na we tua no 20 something line of taxes I will tua we
23
we tua we no now was okay because I was me insure me car no into my call insurance company makwa ko take insurance. We take insurance now. You charge 15% VAT. Say the kwakoma obai. But one no, I was say, and you might be your honor. Yes, so yet say as here. Now you who said yeah, and you might no AC ekika ko. Problem never honor say. Minjin this say abai na nkasa ro holo. Sa taxes you no person odiba. Oh. And you on one person odiba, but akwa to say
conditionality.
But use a conditionality no or no ne say make sure say o tax to GDP ratio no it drew 18%. So o tax to GDP ratio and 18%. Ain't no or no IMF no on ka say ko taxi we yo or no say o tax ratio no I'll say a year 18% of GDP.
You have to look for the average.
And the one that was a share bibia ubenya sa sikano no efri. Wow. And problem enkrofo you kokofa buy ni say. So far as woman no eye concern no. And yes, woman add the new tax biba. but tax bi wɔ hɔ deda ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛgye yɛngye yɛ wɔn nti ne yɛn nkɔnkɔfa ɛno no nyɛ den ɛmra wɔn nti kyɛ sɛ wohwɛ saa VAT amendment eyi na ɛwɔ 2012 sɛ dɛɛdɛn no ɛwɔ mu but just say it hasn't been implemented nti ɛyɛ saa nɔ sɛ deɛ sɛ saa adeɛ wei wɔ hɔ deɛ ɛneɛ yɛnyɛ den ɛneɛ fa mmerɛ because mmara ne deɛ wɔ hɔ deda yɛn na yɛnyɛ den yɛn implement yɛ wɔn but then no sɛ nka motena ase problem baako a mewɔ about people in authority ɛnyɛ MPP nko a NDC fo nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ when they get into office now they think they know it all until they are not prepared to listen to any other reasoning, ideas, wisdom from anybody. Your governments no mu ina atie unya the position bi mo bi penete so a champion onim bibia wow just so feel say oh degrees better into no he knows it all.
Edia mamnya adwuma ketua bi mamene Dr. Samuel Dubik Mahama on the managing director de ma ECG eni nkomo ketua bi mini akwaba boko de ya mi adom boko afin siapa
afin ko betu afin say na WhatsApp frame say
ami anyway quick one ye di a 15% VAT on electricity ehon komo merido on baby a wa raise issues say enye possible ECG muntimi enyo a difficult situation kakra sa no aka no de on man ye difficult mamo
different who say maybe I want implementation aspect was no it's parliament passing maybe our implementation side won't be a be a friendly legislative instrument LI sa LI no e bi ni ho for sa mrawe say emfa kwaji sa VAT enti first of all na ma ejuma na ye na nkasa eyedi renta na mekasa nano extra say the VAT no on consumption so you find say oh kia ye kan we de wedi oh na de wedi de udi wi Ansah ya de ya ji huska na ye hu say wa me ana o me but you see asema wo ni say obi yo use postpaid meter de ebia okay no obi yo use prepaid meter deposit enti deposit no the amount no afi no akọ use etu be dey determine the where use no enti agife li eba kire Ansah na you be who say you be manage two different kinds of categories no because me to be family pay and sorry nka say the neighbor be ni because emra na mo hye na dey tax buy but we ko dan che no won Bobie letter enye wo dia o kai letter na ube enam se na ope umuda wo mu ni se na obe kai letter no o hwe a portion bi wo ho ya cho liaise with na se ni say dey oni wo mo a implementing agencies no mun trash na mo he say adie ye betimi aye ana se ye ntumi nye because o say tax dey o dia wo say o chema eso obi aso wo so ye na obi sisi obi enti eno na ma broni be card say it has to be equitable eno ma incommodity enu ni ehun implementation ka be but we have a place adie is ebe call LI was say call parliament parliament na na say this abra na ere e bai it is a call for LI na parliament no have to look at say law imu passing in 2013 One year airline now reduced to say 2013 na monti ase na say and 2024 ni is that law still relevant in 2024? It's not relevant ani abogu. It is relevant so na say omo ye ho airline e dey abase ye implement it. Jadi we dey was call back to parliament because none of the okay na say na tie na enya dey abotimi implement it.
I see. Anyway, I'm say what my chechimua ehu ya se be how adwene bia bio. Now we just want some clarity so I will issue so. But about for ebusa say na say nkania ndum na ano ayehye o.
Oh, unim. Enu na me koka o radio station ba ko so ankofo se me si megyae me nkwa asore evi say kill. Bobie sisi a enye generation issue. Eye overload. Bobie microphone fie any gadgets e wo ho no. Sisi a ba se ba meka obi oni fie pa elevator kra woni fie or lift woni dem. Enu so odi lift ne share no wan bo ECG amane. Osaso wo water pump, esa wo swimming pool pump. Na so sa niema ni nyina na afede oni ne nkofo obuti area ho nyina na a triple na light up.
But dog. Momo juma yese mo ye maye ye wo omo generate power on my Ghana. Minya sure say wo obi atrim say emre ko nanim wo wiase no on my Ghana de yenko ye chi. Enti ye population ne be kosoro. Ye population ne kosoro gadgets e be wiase bia no ye wo ho kwai say ye use bi. Enti eye mo plan for my no mo was our plans nyina wo mutum say daachi mikro ma santemampon obi be use lift. Obi be use way. So let's make electricity available. And here betimi a whole this society no.
100% correct. But now share Bobie ya yesuban the problems we have. Bobie enka ECG ni krobo problem number enka minim say obi betimi edi obi aka transformer ho a yembo ECG amane. Unim ye ECG nam ho. Ubakwa ko do transformer say obey your services. Who do transformer na ho na obe hu nipa here ye de aka ho. Ni wa wo paper na wo kita no. Paper no so say e nipa 10 and nipa 12. Ubakwa ko do e 25. Ube busa ye see o ECG4 na na okay fine. ECG4 na na usa tracy abakwa ko hu so obi enya say meter born fie ni cry ye fake. Eti question ni na say nipa ben na ye sa de na de emba ho. Obeye de chi niya uhuda bebe na ya na ye pesi ye ka say company do for but niya me no san komo ye di spender ya ye suban ye obedi ade na chi connection obetu aboarding 3 times echi de ka onkoba ECG director ono no problem is oba ECG director ye be delay ba ye be no de kwaso ne popom sisi area bit say Oyarefa Chado. Obi, the speed with which that area has developed wrong.
But Dubik, and the say we will studio Accra na many Edgar discussion bi. Me the minimum say ye chichire omanya. Ye chichire omanya with projections. Ye projected. Kwame Nkrumah ye akosombo. Na Satan Ghana for ye 6 million. But na Kwame Nkrumah nim say emre bi baba ye be do so do 10 15 20 now say ye free hydro ye de call thermal no obroni oya thermal so no e project say obetumi aya thermal betumi supply nipa be ye 20 million enkania enti ye ni projections bi ase bia Oyarefa enti Oyarefa say me pa cho do be mo koto transformers ba me boa
right.
Nanti transformers ya mo koto de ba no mo nya projections hu se transformer we area say ye de sia ebetumi afa ebia enipa dodo say at this time we should change it.
All some projections in now have been done. The new can say your transformer to asema me can say why should I see the problems is here and say and yes the new transformer but in ka buy it ba yes the low voltage lines ni Emma a transformer injection now and can light off now experiences piano a new but who see that now open terminating when electrician no everyone can load no I am bo ECG amanye. So we are playing catch up to the situation. It is not
okay.
Okay. Me kasemwa baby ECG from biana me den me jitum.
Yeah.
Sisi me kase me kase nkofo say minim say postpaid customers bi no bills no overbilling na brim mesremo mumra niembe read meter ni anya actions ni pass correction mesrem me yedi anu atum asemi me kache bro no bia obeko bia eye look overload wono ube busa ebusam nipa oye den odi sankofo e class allow no na say obi asori a osi dara osi ebeche ndi den or the file Bobie uba ha say projections for the year wo me start to say me ejuma wa say ya projections ye transformers ahia ye ni de ebe boya ma ejuma na ye den akoyi sisi aye wo transformers ni plans in next year say light off na eba na say odipa de kanya no ho efre ye boya amane a ansa na ya ye den ya ba ho aba beboa ba bebre na no ye na meka no company wo ho say beboa mo ebesumu na so be ya de na because of connection ti no afa chiri hayen the load good transformers so hu ya it is light of bebre na no esi within the period of 5 and 10 your friend no peak high because that time no bia wo fie obia so bibia etibu so bibia na overload bad and so na triple as for generation here mekasi to say Ghana your buffer generation wo mean ka say excess because the rate at which I see no sa buffer no enke bia betimi ati ayira but no krenya meaning the brain ye problems na ye wo sisi ano ye suban kam enti sisi ameka say obi biara o mo experience fault wo mo area na say within this period we are now light off on omo report to the nearest district office you put it together near my beboa amayetimi some transformer injections near move loads now around to fix it. We have tried our best your materials who are here trained especially for surgery. It is the best light off na kosuno bebe na so we are go bebe na ukani aduma ko check here say prepaid news wait ya.
Very good. Wouldn't say a man for frame wɔn se yɛdum nkanea yɛbɛsɔ kanea no na ne light a watɔ no yɛbɛsɔ kanea na ne nyinaa atwekɔ.
Again we jitu say meters ni bi ɛyɛ faulty na meters ni bi so are expire. What is a meter or lifespan of 10 years and I say 15 depending on the person who manufactured it.
Yeah.
It is so obi biara was our problem now. Would you for last receipt our toy na fabra ni enhwe na yentimi so anu ma ni fix ma. We enya dia company na na agent or first careful we baby. What no one cause you na meter ni faulty ya said yesterday you be replace meter no. You make sure say you know be dig it out. Sika no pa dia enya dia me de ma because ade kwa hifie nsamba but me make sure say electricity now what on and then you will get it to use because electricity now person then auto.
Gas go person obi so asem.
Me afi won.
Gas obi so asem.
Yo MD design.
Jamia do boko bra peri na.
Good. Mr. me meter back where 40 wo na mo be 5,000 cedis wo so. Me ba Obama me new meter now start me 5,000 na ma me ana.
Straight because we reach it no no kwa dey meaning time out here. Tiki ya digitize it very well.
Also antinti sai timu bi o ma no.
Say me see I mess up no pepe man.
Any ochina me ba ho. Any ochina me ame de be ba.
Time nipa no toye. Ube hu no consumption. It you bet be hu say oh there be say this no restore man.
Yo.
It way the mini penny e betimi asolve am pa.
Be that bebre.
All right. Now I'm out for more pay meters so on because I'm out for complaints meters ni ho.
Okay, Bobie. See idea back what me hu say sometimes and you say sometimes we dey see you meter. You meter to the extent say if you need meter car we can put you on a virtual meter based on your previous consumption or your estimated consumption. Now your list be the whole microphobia or apply for meters our wait here. See your friend numbers now. Baby na a go rudi on one kai. It is here the mestre obi biara wa apply for meter bia our one who receive. Yes, friend omra your office. Makasa se ni aka you posting nema bebre e your website any social media handles ni so. Nti mestre obefa wa kwanya iso.
na masa pa cho se ka kire omo mesra obi a wa apply for meter wa hwe mesra o de bra because you see numbers no bebre na what system no ye fra e ma e na ye hu baby poti ne sa nyama ni na bi se bebre na use middlemen it mesre you see a process no ka for meter acquisition no e start free your app no so na your website ye paperless ni asa ko cashless and through that no you best send no text message about wo processing stages bi nyina akosi time I meter na be den e ba be bo fi ho enti mi tro so wa apply pa na on san kan a mi tro bra be hu bo bi oni meter cost one single phase meter e be 1000 dB but we use connection man we tiri chia be 3000 4000
because omo use a year right process no busume miensa enan enum na nsa nkan
me jitu man ya old ECG bra pe ni ka ni ECG o are you ni na boss wa se we je o
ba kasa
that dey na okay bi na old ECG je ni ECG ye boy hu mo dey pa bo dey we mo hwe ye dadam mfa nka se omun be so ye hwe sisi a ni hwe
mate ye da so bebre bi dia
na da be na me di enu me nza be kan
obani mi no ti we ka wo du mi achim bia ka ma je dodo
we dey be jana he ya
ye be sia okwa ho ye be sia okwa ho all right okay so that's it bye all right so one quick comment from Tester and Commander, what is the guy saying in reference to Dr. Dubik? In Ghana here, most workers even close at 5 p.m. So at what point do these same people converge in their homes at 5 p.m., which is a peak period for them? I don't get it. So Yvonne is asking. Now we have Kajofi Agbe here says, Bobie, this Mahama guy Kayobu, Wamama Yemre. Daniel Agbegozo says, okay, so this is the issue and I will come to ourselves. Also, a chair ne for 2 years now, and on your meter.
Well, Sanya, like they're saying, there used to be a challenge. Say, Dubik is say a old, new, or mamu process. In the short process.
Yes, so a new,
zona and far, then we can make a case.
Anyway, Abu Block says, I'm watching you guys from Takra Day, Wamko 2. Okay, thank you. Maria Adam says, talk is cheap. And we have Bozet Kwesi. Bobie, during the previous administration, people were blaming JM for the unstable light. Doomso. And then Ansah says, yeah, I can tell. Some were in your house, Kwabena, watching you live from New York. Good job, Dan. Okay, thank you. At that tester says, Nicholas Laguda says, very funny excuse from the ECG boss. Bernard Kuru says, I'm watching you guys from Hacho. Okay, thank you. Then we have patient Forrest says, ECG. Omunye serious. Yenia brewu kruma papa. Bernard Cruz says good work, Bobie. Okay, thank you. Then we have Maria Adams says if all these issues are because of gadgets, then tiabro jire ni de because I want a gadgets papa biwo. So I think ni are planning because even with the explanations, yes, and propose dying na omakofa amamfo bi nom do mababeto area or transformer so any de keka ho so ni nyina but the point is, can we create a system, a robust system that will check those, because abone for doors no say yes you adwene mu a doors to say you betimi asi bone ano and yes abrochiri bone ni ho.
You see, the problem is this: Ghana no your land system na any problem. Your land system in this country is a problem. You still now you to me and identify and solve what's our problem. Because one of the funny things woman is me sit down a war
land as in sighting or
Mamenka.
Okay.
Okay. Me sit down war I'm from Puna Menkano. Oyarifa put it's a developed place, all right. But like me sit down was some ghetto be. Makoto asasi or that be sit down. Government has no plan for that area. But asasi ra air ton asasi no. ena Ghana for so to so
yeah
to government ankasa no any plan for that area and can the program ho and so be 1 2 3 4 be one of structures no eba government any plan for that area in the first place only plan say or ye kwan wo ho onye plan say or the insuo kɔ ho government program electricity any ho wo no but yen yesisi now yesisi ye dan ni wie no yan kasa twa ye kwan a ye de kɔ efie so no ye twa ye kwan ye de kɔ efie na ye hia nsuo wo se eba ho no Ghana water nye ready say or the nsuo ba electricity enye ready say or ba ho all right then now no we find our own ways and means was a nyoma we den eba and only connections in nyoma na ebe mu no it is a transformer say 50 kVA bia ba be si ho a enya ba be si ono obia pese oye den or tap into but then with the right electrician no can tell you say load na ade we no afa no into me fabium because you can say the beat to so the whole place but somebody ebe connection near the nakwa to so so no in the day wakwa to so no na just say I just say the American who fie na who one air conditioner you know how long your 200 Ghana cedi will last you now or 5 or 6 air conditioners now also how long would that last you? It will drain. Wow. These are some of the problems because as we are saying you crow hanum no development takes place I started say planning how to go about things. That's the problem in Ghana. How your land system is because there are some countries so the government in not been sort the infrastructure bahwa. Nobody goes there. Nobody goes there to develop anything. Unless the government says, okay, we are prepared to move into this zone. Interfere nearby infrastructure, which means government has made money available for road construction. Government has made money for utility service. One more piping in Inyoma is made them available. They said the Okwakoto as we can't just say a service plot.
Yeah.
Everything is structured. But into this kind of problems, dear. It will never go away.
Anyway, quick one. Sikacha diano. Hello. Okay. Meluzminiano Obesiaba. Now, Rashid Jibril, Maria Adams is asking what kind of analysis is Edgar giving us? Yeah, bro. The issue is about ECG not giving us a better services. So they feel say ECG for no ain't me my good services. That's all. Hello, I'll come back. But your friend say?
Pastor from Mercy.
Mercy.
Yes.
Abo mama.
Pastor High.
Say.
500 cities.
Kai. Which I say?
Pastor 40 cities.
And already 500. I see. Congrats anyway.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Mercy. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Na. Ya open so can see me. Quick one.
No, asem na Edgar Kano. A woman and the big deal so a woman. But you see, Kwabena, the ama discussion no akobanie. On say who opposition. And like I always use the loaf of bread to explain why we had done so. Now, governments before John Mahama, I encounter problems with generation. In the case of me of Akufo-Addo, or tribe, yeah, but according to me,
or try to say.
Your bonfire.
Because me over the as of work akoso mu.
And yes, I could fire generators by.
Yeah.
By no dear.
Say George as a government just for catch no.
Over a kunanya dear so ja. Can you see any train?
More for me, you know.
You see, Kwabena, Then comes in John Mahama, who says, look, I was elected as president to solve problems or fix them. And so, let me take the bull by its horn. And one loaf of bread, now, in the past, a family of 3, a father, mother, son, and daughter, Ediano. So you say, no, the family, no, you expanded. Ama, abedu se, me mana nanum krampo no yensia, ntino, obi also so light libya. The one loaf of bread na nenka kani yedi no, enso yen. Enu ntiene, ma yen shedi load no, ena ube didi, ekina umi didi. When kofa dum so ba yo. Asembe na oti opposition, kufa do oti opposition no oka. And then, fortunately for this government, one mau pano na mane buso. Ama one kasa wa babe confirm say you have excess capacity. Meboa. And in the abundance of water, no, the fool is still thirsty. And every Ghanaian will be right to say, then who mom now we are mismanager. You are not managing the thing well. Because you have power in excess, but you are not able to even let power now in excess. No, what I say?
Nipa dear, so far as I'm not satisfied, I can say what I want to say.
Yes,
but that does not make it the fact. The reality must also come out.
Yes.
So yes. Excess generation ewo ho say no ya mani broso ye will be brave na ka dubi kwa ha maybe ona ko bit me I then amawo
but do you remember said Dubik said ebe kakra en chekra
because and I make just because you see one of the things that and I make say you see and you maybe I was say you fan no serious no so no. I am me bisa me who say even at parliament can oforiata the budget beto ho. When I go through the budget, I don't see these issues being addressed. Unfortunately, 275 members in so parliament no. As if we say Oman Kasa no, they don't know what they are doing there. I didn't know what your friend is saying, population council or population census. I didn't know what.
It's for the planning purposes.
It's for the planning purposes. Into says every 7 years, your projection now. Ghana at a certain time in 2021, I guess, when this report came out, the government statistician say we are growing at a rate of 2.15%. So what it simply means is that ordinary arithmetic every year be a nipa 600,000 eba Ghana. Every year be a nipa 600,000 eba. Into all things being equal, no. So 7 years near the number 35 million. Budgets are ya presenting, no. What is in the budget? Say we are making provision for sa nipa 5 million no within the 7 years. Well, no. You don't see anything in the budget. Akwa to say doso no na enyoma so doso. Okay? So for instance, you ask yourself, out of 5 million no, emu send the beye akron for. Emu send the beye ewudi for. Since you see your prisons, have we expanded the prisons? Have we built new prisons? Because automatically you will have more criminals coming into the system. And one thing I say, more presidency, your friends saying, your friends saying, congested. Because ever since I see signs of one prison, yeah, you see one. we have not made provision for certain things. So no, and until yeti way water is a problem because you have not planned to take care of womuna yes and wome gumu no omu hiansu ambenum. Oh, and these are the problems in tina bibi kitwe bi eba penona ahotre aiden aba. In the same way ayeke friends Nkrumah see your friends saying Akosomboy, right? Nature Senka from Nkrumah's time. How many years now? If each government Senko Biakra de 100 kV kilowatts eka electricity generation for all these years. Kasa doom so no.
So Edgar, the problem we are having and I make one assembly. Projections are yet to me and projected. Yes. Because now at least go and take car power. Car power will give you around 270 or 300. Offer a Mary a generated power. Offer will be generated power. Okay, so we know to send command analyst to word. If indeed those who claim that we have power in excess say ewa na there do big catch you know. What stops a government in 8 years to project say okay, my so mean focusing on how to protect a year power no ye generate here no say be ya enkrofo nkokoko eso basa abrochire systems. Why can't we build such systems here to protect the
two things
the electricity
infrastructure. But before you come in, Kwabena, more to the point is where can you be woho?
Yeah.
America buying I say distribution of power no a big problem am I enunti me PDS asem na making.
Yeah.
Mida was it Mida?
Yeah, Mida.
Took SSA me de misika $550 million babe share and Namtania no distribution send a beya crisis and can you say bano because it was projected say baba yeah adia bakwa obekaya a free president Kufuor 2008 now we are buying back Professor Mills ba John Mahama no afena amanfo akono a omanya for air condition no na air cost pa.
Of course.
No, don't make that mistake. First of all, air condition is not luxury.
It's not.
Yeah,
it's not.
So yeah, and then just a hamatani about whether na your friends say a yikakra. But the kind of heat that runs through the system between January to early May, no.
I know she.
So air conditioning and your luxury, you need it as a human being.
Yeah.
As a human being, you need it.
Yeah.
Well, no.
But when you
Massa, let me tell you something. Okay, you can say when my dear friend, mental health, mental health. When your body is not adjusted properly, what done ajo? A demo you didn't have a good sleep. Do you know how it affects your productivity? How strong you are?
So it comes back to the issue of how
you see
CCC are dying.
You see
because our question say
Massa
first for the fun
the weather. Don't forget we have all this climatic condition, global warming, we have all these things. Don't forget about these things. I'm just a heat now. I'm saying I say somewhere about 2 weeks ago now say na hamatan or and now as a unity before then now unmewiable a run and airborne me say what obi crack in the car because of air condition ye juma. You know the heat into air conditions and things and luxury we need them, but at the end of the day it comes at a cost. It comes at a price. So no, but one of the things that I also hear when they say all these things that we are talking about, for me my problem has always been with our engineers and then the government as a whole. At the frontier, we always want to rely on this thermal, fossil fuel. That is what I don't understand. why do we want to always rely on fossil fuel? Because fuel, right? The moment the prices begin to tumble, dollar no. Now a cost of production and everything becomes high because you need to buy the fuel. Adentina area simha. Area saywa. 1 hour. 1 hour of sunlight. 1 hour of sunlight. The energy a produce free sunlight 1 hour is more than the whole world need for 365 days. The energy requirements for the whole world for 1 whole year, 1 hour sunlight produces that energy all for us. Into your expertise, your engineers, all these technocrats guys are they be a back coat na ye cabrofo near workshop ye seminar. Why can't we develop the solar system? Why can't we develop the solar system? Free energy. Nyankopon amade ye free. Just a debia de connection woman kwan. Anyway, yeah, connection the the wind energy. Yeah, kwa tofu na manfo twa homo cat home.
Now, one quick comment here. Joe Dyke says, Bobie, everyone in Saudi Arabia uses air conditioning. You cannot live without it, and it is not expensive. It is not expensive to use air conditioner in Saudi Arabia. Anyway, Ojaba Gabazwi says, so did you want to tell us if you have air conditioning, TV, fridge, and bulbs is called overload or transformers on transformer? So then the light cannot be on. Okay, so the guy is just asking, say, yeah. But Ojaba, the issue no ECG penini kan wasema ye discuss no ye. The illegal you know ye the good transformers no so ye na ema transformers no so load no ekosra na entrepreneur say the problem about Edgar, the problem as you say no obi antimi entiase ne say when John Mahama was telling us that look ade we yen solve no once and for all ye free hydro we are seeing free hydro ecothermal one more name get some boa ema healthy discussions then say no a technical because you need time to build a thermal plant enye brudu o boy ya na dia kwese furu no you know banamudi one more the politics and can you do ma or say no and find politics. That is the problem we are having now.
And I may just say that it's not a question say one more the politics like I'm saying no NDC was in power. MPP for Eka and Sem. NDC for ANC. And then MPP is in power. NDC for Ekasa. MPP say Omuntie. There is this. There is this. I don't want to go into those politics. I don't want to go into
nothing.
No, wait a minute. I don't want to go into politics.
I'm telling you.
No, Bobie, I don't want to go there. Yes, I don't want to go
listen
there.
to me. Nothing.
Okay.
You can point one.
Okay. If that is what you say, so be it. I don't want to get there. But what I'm saying is this.
But if somebody needs to
No, you see, don't tell me that NDC are angels.
No. So they are not.
Exactly. So they faulted.
I agree.
Then let's keep quiet there. The point I'm trying to make is this. Anybody in power, so far as they did 2 minutes in same no. If you say him too much, he is never prepared to listen. And I say it cuts across all governments. It cuts across from the beginning of time. Because a new man kitting kitty be or no mad. Walker. This said the Eka say, Obi the second Uforiata. Right? Who is he listening to? He's not listening to anybody because he thinks he knows it all. The mess in which the country is in, he still does not see it like it's a mess. So far as he's concerned, he's doing a good job. When you listen to the MPP friends and is it communicators or whatever it is like, who accepts that the country is in a mess? They don't accept. So far as they are concerned, they are doing a good job. Akufo-Addo thinks he's the best president. Okay? He thinks the best president that the country has ever had. That is it. Whoa. Then all these things are happening, right? In John Mahama's time, John thought he was the best president.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it goes on like that. But the reality is this, like I'm saying, say, yeah. Let me tell you something. One thing I'm catching a friend saying, Public Accounts Committee. I met a few of them, and then I said something to them very simple. More Public Accounts Committee, more State House. And our job says, and I say, Yamani didn't fulfill.
Job, State House.
Job says,
job says.
Yet the friend saying, how do you call it? Budget, I bet too many. More approval budget. Okay? More share a year for National Fire Service. National Fire Service budget. Mumpo. National Fire Service. The tender now no. The highest it can go is 4 floors. Most 10th, 11th, 12th floors. One amote. A top 5th floor. Na basro honoma.
A cabafi.
Ya beshe, the obabi kukume free esro honum. Meanwhile, ya de budget be 2 honum no. Oh no. You didn't even see the tender. Now just you didn't even approve one tender for them.
Maybe a normal parachute.
Hana make maybe a normal parachute. It won't be free. Fine. And then look at what is happening here. And then that's why I'm asking them. Now I'm saying, Parliament, look at you, right? Even your own lives, you are not seeing how important your own lives are. Meanwhile, we are still giving people licenses to be building sky-rise buildings of how many floors? And nobody is concerned. Nobody is taking anything. Inti ejan tomu na enkrofo ni nshishi aden de esi wo foreign affairs building no yemfa nsu anyansa. Na ye enkrofo nshi enwu ni embe form committee na omumrambe num tea ni cream crackers. Now, at the end of the day, nothing happens. So it tells you the mentality. You go and make noise about this. Nobody cares. And I told them personally, say, yeah, Edgar. I said, okay, they're true. And I'm saying, fire service, or more budget, better winning. Did anybody scrutinize to see? It doesn't matter to them. Because at the end of the day, fire service, but you see the kind of
meanwhile you're building and
meanwhile or not the same fire service no or no, you see you can't understand fire service no, you are the person also giving permits to people to build those.
Meanwhile uni gadget BBC anyway Seahorse 5050 engine coolant Mr. Osawonye wodia we Ghana ni wotemenka on car ne boarding se wonye wodia ko ne kwaje wodie na bow car na engine no ban na ene no wade a somu yie o wade a somu yie because se car woman engine no bogbrra e car wo bebo no wo betutu no enya asem kuma but to protect o car na engine na abeye smooth ama de bia no use Seahorse 5050 engine coolant ebeboa pa Ghana for agiatum wiase afa na nyina agiatum 0244577559 ubetini afre omo now mamenka Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic once mencho the bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules aba na ade ayema omo no say omo side provide ambulance services into behwe no se bia pese wo high ambulance wo de wani kire Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omo beboa omo say ko various shops across the country ubenya bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules ni bi ato mamenka top choco for and a day top choco chocolate spread abba na no so na de fa brodomu nkwada no omuko school na be from brodomu mom sa no money age papa one man decided 3-in-1 chocolate drink the ohia na so age osu ohie uhwie gumu a waya una okono so top choco Ghana force say o sorry na so benya hoode na no pa o breakfast no no afa 3-in-1 chocolate drink from 0243033033 onsa ebetimi aka omo ye ba be last ejuma na ye de apon
I'll be back.
See the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obia transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediani Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewanungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Basam sunyi wama batan bra kwa
na wana no rechichiwi ye
enya hwana wahwe school nsam dua wasafi ahwana wo fi JHS roko SHS1 wo betne fia char papa
oh iyancha ti asam dawi St Andrews SHS for say some from the results mbempa akwenya ohode wo befa wo be what start SHS1 that waiting result me yanyi that index number baba e chi results no ba na za ba kire ho ma wo be yintine fie.
Aha, private school
St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you will be able to school. And you go school or what? And when you saw home from open over SHS2, on SHS3. Nasafi nor be SHS1. None results in being pa. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers not so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agree, general science, visual art. For St. Andrews, and men campus no asking for su. Wakra Hadzi, you will test it triple. Last off, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamus somewhere who by no, and Nasawunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system nabri bia, ya Yantimu. Say, dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now yamwa suing no, a way who buy every home. And now pa one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Eshomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move bia your toe in row. At to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry, Magia to Musay.
Obeda, Koda, and Mano Sidden cry. Tabia Takum, where dear, and Mamma, you don't know, a million. One day, and Yahweh, I am Mamadro, and Nutina Ban may be a Yabino, and to 4 and you'll be a pedigree Tombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and the herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And not say fraying, I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bembe Bia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Lincoln Professional Institute eye school pon bia yekire odusua bibia de ema na adwene mu ebobewo programs ayeye no baako ene advances business certificate examinations ABCE emu no courses aye offer eye diploma in business administration, diploma information technology IT nie tosua bien eye general business certificate examinations eye GBCE sara so ne eye classes for wasi esan ye wasi remedials enti osuku di bia wantwa ne wasi ensohwe ne betumi aba ye wase remedials ewo ye ngasoye asem de ne say ye waye biometric registration ni nyina wa ha mfi ha nkwa ba bia ye be bribia ma wo genew emfaso a ewo ABCE ene GBCE programs ayeye no ema wakwenya ema wunya admission eco level 200 ewo university bia ubenya nimdia a wiase nyina gya atuma efata say wubetwa won sohwe Lincoln Professional Institute de ye wa akyerɛkyerɛfo a nwadwene mu abɔbe wa wonim de ye school fees de eye fofofo ye send gyina mu bua ma wunya admission wo university ye ma wo free career guidance and academic counseling ye wo hostel facility mamia ne merema ne boyefo enti ba bia odi wuti beto de enwene hu bio Lincoln Professional Institute ewo Madina Rolling Circle Accra inkyerɛkyerɛ mu bia afrɛ 0243 530 917 and 0241 240 688 and 0576 046 421.
Police in Yadro, Imbusaba Mesa, Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamus Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Pedia immune system Nabribia, Yadiantimu. Sasa dear, a month for to do one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing you know, a way of buying every home. And now one pa, one dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and one who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk crazy, and you are may move bia your toe in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratway, what you have to say.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5. Yes, yeah, baby. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. No abomode. Okay, so yango tie ora Alan Chematin, and I think I don't know whether a direct response to ora Kofi Bento.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country. And let me be very, very fair to the sitting president. The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. And that's a fact. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country. And let me be very, very fair to the sitting president. The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. And that's a fact. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country. And let me be very, very fair to the sitting president. The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity.
Last response of the man, Ghana for, and I think I have it here, and let me just read through it quickly.
I'm reading something here.
Yeah.
I resign
as national organizer.
I don't know.
It could be fake.
Oh, they be source with the correct source. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, source with the very correct.
Okay. Anyway, mon check me here. But I resign on what?
I must have was an NT was.
When we have
I just saw it. There's no information, so I don't know whether a fake news. Maybe as I say for the device.
Anyway, so Ghana for response and quick one. I say my earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they want to do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. It is amazing that they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. I'm simply saying, give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado, and he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. In life, we move forward, don't go back, especially to what you tried and failed when you have a fresh choice. For me, even if I'll make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backward. Okay, so Shalom. This one is coming from Obia sent me a message say Nanabi I resign because of the emission tax he was talking about, that the government should withdraw and all that. But yamna back to this matter. Listen, mame emona mane Edgar Baba Baby. So Ansah Martin has waded into this conversation on social media and other places. Is going on Kwabena and Ignite Adino and amount for ATSM say, look, we won't allow you to do a Dano Adini. But this is Ansah Martin's position that Bobie is just tired. Wabre eso jadi no no ko pebe bitna.
Kwara de di kan na wo se ye nyina edin kan hu se se wo ye adwuma na ebi adwuma no in the course of activity no obra yehu Bawumia onye adwuma bia ena wabre. He has nothing to offer. I'm surprised Alan is saying say Bawumia abre adwuma be na waye. What you say? Onye adwuma bia. Enti no, I think say he has been very charitable, considering maybe bia oni ne wa bemu ne bia Alan na won said that mpe nyoma bi enti bia na he's just being economical with the truth. Bawumia a free ada obeye running mate in 2008. Eba ya bepim 2016 no no metimi aka say 2014 15 16 ho no ena o started say oye bibi amagana fuwa agina tum say he can be a politician. Ena o started say oye public lectures. I think say after public lectures now you know onye adwuma bia da we are paying him money for no work done.
Okay, so
he has been the most lazy vice president Ghana.
Member back to you, but lawyer Martin Pebu one Professor Jampo time Kwabena to Kofa issue ni by no, they also waded in and now my conversation lawyer Akwaba
Bobie
council boko there
I'm not the more boko
yeah the radio say minim say Kwabena to nkoma odi no mu tisi mu Professor Jampo no so ba mu me ready motos ni ade but no anwumre o ma mo response Ansah na o kwa say obeye minim so hu ni response no a
okay Bobie me quite here kakra but me responded directly to Bento.
Yeah.
I've been talking about Bawumia anyway.
Yeah.
The American accent da. But Bento don't know specifically and that me call a XYZ TV. You can vice president who has himself on Bohute on board number. But I wasn't subscribed talking about Bentil, but so the American one, fine. It's okay. Now Bentil is my good friend.
Yes, and yeah, also
very good.
No, one direction. No,
me as a media, you better come because friendship won't come in because
anyway. Now, the response to one more woman in Yadwini, not directly at you, or more woman in Yadwini, and but Nami Busasa one who response on the by, and it's still on Dr. Baumia that Dr. Baumia won't fail, won't need president that. Akufo-Addo a fail, John Mahama a fail, but say Akufo-Addo a fail, Baumia fail. That is his argument.
It's serious. Lawyer Benson. Oh, me, I'm a lawyer. The lawyer, I did it. Make an appointment to a piece of it. That I may hear Jumada with the radio. So, and I'm working came with the Pratt, Kwame Sefakamu. Now, will be ditching, say, one casa, and you read the portion, nature and view. And an Akunia, not Akunia ditching, say, Bentil and Casa. I'm ready, whole Christy Pratt, me ready, who be in Chireno, and another hope is no. Listen, I didn't yet, to be honest, do Bentil is my lawyer, and the S3, Obi of the Cathedral say, so sometimes, no. We don't have to go on and on and on. It's obvious. Say, Nasimo, okay, we there and Tasum. So sometimes we don't need to, spend so much time on it. It's so clear. That's not about me and Katampuni. Only, we akwala the organ ahead him say, they did Baumiano Kufadu de, Omodi and Samo papa. You see, Omobusia na ye, Katashi Shene Proya na yo mumma, Omina. I can Japan, I can say, Akufo-Addo appointees this government, so it includes Baumia, Omuna, can Japan, so as if there is no tomorrow. Japan said it, they are stealing money and stashing it abroad like there is no tomorrow. Well, better say Baumia has not been involved in this government. It's not true. A friend is saying, one video now, Yalsafumafo, or Presi Baumia, or Sibaumia, or Prejuma time. He's in charge of the economic management team, and economic management team. So, initially, mobile IMF programs, Nana Abwa economy, IMF program, na JM Coin, that's the 16th one. No, or say, yeah, I'll call IMF program now, much children, Sani, at the discipline back into 2017, 2018, Abwa. Ube so Osafo Fujina video no se Baumia or Bridgema Pana Yembo Semumano. So quite clearly, even before Osafo said it, Baumia is always say he's involved. Into Bentil Kokasi and tested Baumia and Obwa because Osafo video no. Me too Bobie when you say video no.
Yeah, Mashebi.
Yeah, you see Osafo saying that Yembo Semuma Baumia no Bridgema Pana on the or your neutral liberal ball no. Or position bia or say he's so professional, he's secretary, he's that normally to me on your hand time on your who say or a vice president or so they be very down to earth, playing different roles. Internet says all the bad football one or your midfield liberal. Into on the liberal. Oh. So because he tested about me, then that will be false because they said he was very instrumental in 2017, 2018, So certainly, the economy no better to answer me, and also can. And apart from that, even the 26 lies and misrepresentations by Baumia, may Sadi Obine Electoral. Said Bobie, I don't know the last time I made that studio. See, I can come.
Yeah.
And also, Besi Zongo, secondary school, so Zongo's and I only knew I recently when who said, and Oman, and on my said they see two Zongo, two secondary schools. Oh. So that they are on the cafe or my shaft and Nanyamagua Kwaimu for the rest. Science na recently also Kaya Info, more see into a moment election, a banning.
Because the entro energy party no free a year for any island no munsem And because President Kufuor, I mean, so nim ya yam kwakura said you almost here. Hey, masa, se me be at a friend there, you know, that's okay. You hold your young co. And that is Kufuor for you. That is how President Kufuor is behaving. Yeah, President Kufuor thinks about his party more than the country Ghana. And Penny Drew sa level no ehu na bone abro abanitrim. Me I menjini sa a friend say sa enkomo no a President Kufuor kan wo dem ya omo kan wo dem. What is the meaning of omo kan wo dem? Ye chechire wo man. O man no crash it. Country no bottom. The political party you once led. And in fact, let's put all jokes aside. President Kufuor gave us something to cheer about as a country. It is a very reckless criminal, a thief, somebody who knew a minor has managed to lie his way out on one and now for Nyahota Maklo. No money, Kokra, no Mudia growing. It got to a point, then they realized that, oh, this is the way Yakwa waiting. On Yenipa, he claims to be, you know. Or said that don't know bata. Your friend say, those days, in Crawford now more fighting against the military regime. Even in that period, he was a snitch. No koba. Rekubro benum. Omo organize omo friend say demonstration. Na wabehwire de animu ni watwitwa pictures na express ni sini hwene so. Wadi ntro e de age part na free alanche matinu musem. Wadi ntro sa because ohun say Ghana for do no ano sabi nyansa eya di nyansa no edin. Let's pay the media. Let's get our boys. He managed to take some of the media boys to law school. And they became loyal to him. Yemfa wensha omo busuafo no ekuo bia omo wom bi wogana ha omo ne kwam despite no wokuom omo ne kwasichu no wokuom ensorin they infiltrated churches because some of them are so greedy and evil. Omo to be ma bonte meka obeka omo so obeka say Kufuor be ye odeyo so be ye odeyo. I don't know. But the point they say, most of them know. Omo ni Kufuor do adi bone and omo records e gabi no mo. Nyame na America o Reverend Mate say wo Reverend Mate video no a Reverend Mate be ka try say the reason why I'm on phone to me nkasa is because omo recording penifo kwa me we dey say tape da. Yeah. The reason why omo ntimi nkasa no omo recording penifo ni bebre agu ho ebi naked pictures naked videos, and that is the work. Gabi, Bediatuo, Akufuado, those people, that is the work they did on them. They have recorded them. Omar recorded Omo. Because they choose to dine with the devil. Yes, when you are dining with a Kufadu, you are dining with the devil. These are facts. So and most of them just kept quiet. Omar, yes. Omar recorded.
Unlike acceptance, with power. Sometimes such so-called gift and the accompanying conversations are secretly recorded and thus tells due for the past. 3. Because of ethnic affiliation. Many church leaders are afraid to speak against corrupt politicians of the same ethnic group as theirs. They fear they will be accused of betrayal of ethnic brothers and sisters. They are also afraid that such members church members belonging to the ethnic group of corrupt people they speak against will leave the church and they leave with their money as well. Number 2. Unlike acceptance of gifts, some pastors naively and innocently accept gifts that turn out to be fakes. Just the accompanying conversations are secretly recorded and thus tells due for the past. 3. Because of ethnic affiliation. Many church leaders are afraid to speak against corrupt politicians of the same ethnic group as theirs. They fear they will be accused of betrayal of ethnic brothers and
Reverend Mate a victim. Or a victim. Omar record no oka ho. Omar record omaguo. Ena obia suro na obia yedin. And this the current situation we find ourselves in. And I remember na me say and the happiest day. And he has celebrated the happiest day. Ghana are dropping 9 points. Ya drop it, bam, 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 bam. Come on, bet me. Ghana drop it. The people are not happy. Time time a yɛka dum so no na Ghana photo ɛyɛ fuel sɛn nti generators ɛyɛ adwuma time a ne yɛka dum so no na Ghana photo ɛyɛ fuel sɛn diesel na yɛ sɛn nti na amanfoɔ tumi fele wɔn generators ɛnɛ diesel ɛyɛ sɛn mikobusa dollar rate wɔ Facebook ma akwabi bedidi matem sɛ yenim sɛ aban yɛbɛbu aban deɛ minima ne sɛ dabia me supporto NDC endi sɛ aban baayɛ ɛna baabi a NDC di kɔsiiɛ 3.8 yɛsi ama ne round figure 4 cities meboa ɛnyɛ sa honorable ɛnyɛ 4 cities in 2016 yenim sɛ sɛ bi abrabɔ yɛ monko yɛ chi yɛ bɔkɔ yɛ nim ɛna 8 years ni enke bi a $1 kra ɛyɛ 6 cities a ana 7 cities a enka me cause ne say to complain enka be complain apɛ mini ana mese to yesi no mama man nya so mfa so ɛna replicate the same thing esi wa me kasa yɛ dey ɔde acha magdan o ga say kufu ado buy ɛna so University of Ghana the esiwe ɛne KNUST anase UDS tamale ɛsi nya kasa se mabodam Ghana for kasa so mabodam akufo ado buy no ohunu nyansa ɛna sebe enye jimia ɛna se ɛyɛ kumase kejetie no a esiwo no me bomodin se phase 2 no mewie na bia sunwan kura no yenya bi kotokraba Cape Coast okay say ma meso mefuma ni nkyerɛ sunwan ni yankukuru kotokraba de ni bi nsiwo ni mbie ye market centers no mu a me kasa dey me kasa se e dey ne hamie enipa ne ba no say no nyamiadom eye ayibokom emporium yensi back hwe boteman ko ya de omo ya no boteman enu omo pe eye ugo mobi abo bi abaso bibi ni obo bibi ni abaso ye corruption na create Egypt say omo athletics director bibi na Ghana is a very good country and we have very very happy here and Ghana has hosted the thing very well and everything very well. Interview over here Kabate sounds Kabate and some Masum Kruma go and interview them, then you have this Dankwakuya Boa will freeway Kwasia Samonkwa Dankwakuya Boa Kwasia Samonkwa today okoye ayi also okoye spokesperson ma say Black Stars GFO normalization anyom ne kwadi nkwasi asem no no me say nipa 3 asese say omu ye nipa 4 dankwaku ye boanu omu tincha no obeka say wiase bibia won betimi aye hwe organization tantan bi a oma organize we dankwaku ye bo we aban foforo beba amu anya no was sports mu Jimmy Force ano foolish boy like that fanokre manokre ndi wanim se nipa no obaye no ena de obia aye ena watimi aye bi pepepa obi kasa sa aye de memen kasa but even the one kra no all say no your health sector Bram anyway so quick one yen come mefa be just 5-10 callers. Let's talk about our community baby a wotie yendi area on komo then omudum kania no situation et say Omudum nkania amount for activities to saying. Beyond that, potemo atene what to sing. But Mamenka say a star 413 hash. And I'm a chess content temper. CMG scratch at the end. And I'm a chat in 10. 03022088090. Yenim komo. Yankasa. Hello.
Dana.
Yes sir. Ajuma en pacho your first of a friend.
Ni Oyarefa.
Oyarefa yenim komo enfo Oyarefa ho.
Na Oyarefa de ahade biyawo. Insona enra de bodi. Unim adeba ko am 3 days ni experience away ha. Efi Pantan Junction. Si hotel Junction e ko Oyarefa. Yen dumuno ma won salade. Ya dumuno. If you are over doing no man, 5 minutes na ba, 2 minutes full, 3 minutes na ba, 2 minutes full, 4 minutes na ba. And what you look, also, if you can't have an economy, 5 water and 7. It's in the airline one answer to go here, and I said, what time to be there. Every about everything. It's Christmas, you know, buy it. No man pana channel 2 bongo emma nana December be this abi assistant pump 4 times back 1500 press so na pump na e dey bo holu mu na shi ya koto fofo press so na pump na dey bo holu mu na shi I mean basa odi wa wonu so fi Ghana Sir, when you're done, you will and Negan in the way, so will like to do so by your pure water, so obey your day, so obey your day. I don't know, I'm talking to them, your Friday, my chef.
Yeah. So, Oyarefa, that is the only problem there, right?
Nana, and you're easy. You so now, but I am there, about me, I phone my can say, do so no, and what you're on what and that's all Siamahama on the Gona on my agent, or call your most in an enemy. Sir, Bobie, Mia Casamiti, Catwani, Capitama.
Okay, so
na me bad mouse story be.
Okay.
Only the reason why I find way from the presidency to the constituency, only a for.
Chairman, you did community conversation. And we see a time, baby. Why I'm pouch.
Me name the last time I call Katwa. Who drew Pikuma, who call Central Region, now drew Pikuma on your left.
Kaswa.
After the overhead, you have to say who call Bujumbura. On your left. Yes, it's substation wo na substation no omo aka kire ye say dum so na e call kaswa ni nyina no is because transformer dada no ni nyina aye dada enti omo asi new one me ni wu kaswa light of na call kaswa no is more worse than any part of the country.
Say see how ka say omo be see new transformer
me see upea ni per day, near Casamino Beco site or new substation. And as our project known to a Millennium Challenge account, Sika America facility.
So at least in Potemo dear, and can say
Potemo dear, and we supposed not to be experiencing this crisis. But now yet been to understand, say, any time we are ready, we have to be new call. Now picture is just at the roadside.
I see.
And the abide way there, they will never refrain from lying. The government is surviving on lies because they know they are going.
I see.
And they will go to.
I see. I see. All right, thank you. Obia sending me a message. Jerry John Daniel say Nungwa for the past 3 weeks in swim for more taps muda. Tema West, Bismarck Arthur. Also Bobie in swim ye baby I best sensu. Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, but your first everything.
But FM
Oh, Kafra Sani Atiko. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Bobby.
Yes, I'm Pajo from saying.
Akwasi kisi no Gomonka.
Akwasi poku
Akwasi kisi Gomonka.
Gomwa, okay, all right. Pajo yanko.
Na missionary na power. Eh, na mezo kana na ma na.
Hello, Pajo. You bet me akoso na obi from na.
Okay, na also.
Okay.
Bobby me say last week I was saying come to me beji. Ba no second born. Me kwaje mantale Saturday na bibi wonu je ma che me date a man father no mantala me ko me tele na ko mantala ba ko fa mama because of doing so your part ma ba past 3 weeks ni your part ma ewo gomwa ye nsoma o Yes, man, I am Missuma, a second school.
And so I normally Gary.
What water? So ma, and that be our opinion, so no, obey to Bula. I do all the up or down. Before they book on boarding, but on to boarding to do.
School here, school bear.
Yes, example, for motivating.
Oh, okay.
Because you mean you. Oh, no life is what for me and got a man will be an issue.
Wow.
Okay,
all right. Okay, thank you. So we are talking about your community. Anything bia you between doing komobia bibia when you trust you between doing komobiano you doing komo. Now Maria Adam say in Tamale, Kalapohime or whatever. Kalapohime Estates. My mother has been buying water for the past 6 months in Tamale. Okay. Commander Sakaman, Yankaniano, to me call off 8 times in a day. And last Saturday, me TV, I say, hello?
Hello?
Yes, I'm Patrick Free.
Commander Boha.
Yes, sir.
Well, near Beba, what part, Nana Amwakuni.
Nana Amwako, Boko there.
I don't remember Boniashi.
Okay, Pacho, Yanko.
Mekasati Sabola Alaji.
Okay.
Na Bobie asem no kure yento sele. The ekofo awo aka na Ghana ha and net light ye dum na ye ma information bia no. Emu oya. Because dum so ya de bia Ghana company be take kwase dum so asia ba Ghana ha bia. Because dum so baye amanfo enima eguye won a ehwe wo nkwa awo dum so ho no. Bobie enima asem a ye mpese be tibie no. Enti UCD emlabon so you do so na ba wa edin so aba so you kebu don so no ka kebu any transport na ana you end of the sana o mo kan kire bo bi me no ka say e ko be 1 month me mamienu eko school Tamale UDS o mo si o mu nyansuo na o mu di agare o mo to pure water ana o di gare awo Tamale e ho so dum so e ko so awo Tamale bo bi ye be sre ye mpain for say ni ko bo o mo kan ko kire But Nana,
this is the situation now. More for communicators say everything is okay. Wawa by MPP your party. Muna moa bemu.
MPP the party.
More for say everything is okay.
Bobie, me who say be okay side because do say the by the Bobie it's we are born ka para na say dem dumula ka wana Bobie anadoa.
Nana Meba, we MPP need den. Only ye see any de bia say ye bought a binachi dodo. Nana, won't try TV, won't try radio, won't say on crop for Neka, BBI okay, BBI pepe.
Me the matter is on the cables, yeah, I weak transformers, I use almost transformers, no. Let us transform I use of the sun, and get the whole Akana, baby. And the moment want to say, Customer is custom, and you say, na amount for who say, and you say, only light, so Since say wo fie ni bedum light ni saa ne de Bobie mo ya oh na meka tell no Bobie hwe ni meka tikiti say you na Ghana because e ba de akwan and development there abana ye bi na say ni meka tikiti we na omudi meka ne kwete Ghana for di ho yawo na menka ho Bobie.
All right, Mate, Medase, Gregory, I see a do see Bobie, Kotobabi, Abavana down, Abavana down. Also for the past 1 month, and it's even more than 1 month, in Sweden, Omu Bida. Okay, so, such a sense, Bobie, Tema West problems, Nini, in so man can bad sewage system. Now the end there ahometipa o na sabe obi toilet apai na na obi fie Ibrahim Sani ko say okay so let me do this. Hello Pacho your first free
Mr. Bobie.
Yes sir.
I am from Electoral. The free zenu atadeka kunkatamanso.
Okay, so then e ko so sa community ni mu.
Mr. Bobie, almost 2 months ni nso yenye bio. Ensuo yenye bi aho ebia wo mu na ahomache no na pipe na be so kokoko na sokoko na uko sogu bokiti ma uhu ani a enye wa kono ene esu no se edum light ni mi fridge kra say me fridge say fridge obi adawuma obi toma me enu 2 months fridge na say ene si o se sia da Toronto any papa na nyefu aya ti say kuraba no yo mu ya niempo akufa do ye ni ti sa busum
suhum dia no minim problem no but alaji asuma zaid o say Bobie I live in a dental fra our lives go soft like they said them kwale di agro no. Okay, so ochiko say is here Ibrahim Saniko say na baby to say yes abavana because obi say send me a private test come ya me phone so John Geza say the heat enye asem kuma MPP for so fire so yes so fa bi obi so fa anyway Mamenfa me last 2 callers. Hello Pacho first everything
Sister Tali.
Sister
Ata.
Sister Ata.
Me to me kasao. I am here. Say 2018. Ana me bank na omugugu ya. Me ti incomplete building. Ana me say me imagine say me tu me ye we na me ko jika. Na me high dine toilet system. But nana ku for Dubai omugu bank list ni na. She say na me secure me ni toilet kra na toilet ni me ko. No, nti Bobie me nto ababje mo. Me nto. My breath.
Okay. Hello.
Commander.
Yes sir.
The family original Santana. Nungwa fu nyina captain.
Ade na koso nungwa.
Commander.
Yes sir.
And some na I Lord ebeyeno na ko so man etwa. Commander nungwa say you. Nungwa asay light off on there. Ka no bi abeka no ye de ne de. me bad girl, I'm almost line. Or say that for phone so then to be alike to bedroom. But see when you 1 minute now say that we have more electricity and not that my check you more on time on no. Unexpected na light cut off. Pipe Emma. Just say you were Ghana, you were gold, you were diamond, you were everything in Yakupon at the Adumo, my Ghana. But due to MPP, you know, you were Nkwasumu, and my Chile, my Ghana, you were Nkwasumu and Kata. One more the Nkwasum say, and the crowd could tell you and yet the Dokono, Okoto Dokuno, so beer, the one tonama, ye Maumako, Okoto Banku, one tonamwa, ye Maun Quai. I dear Bonekurano. No. A dear central lepo so my Ghana for Bobie Ansah. And this what Butaya ya or mine the original Tantan and what going now captain. Yen ye walk and poor your life the doom now or my ready or more because do more frigid until life in the go off war. No anything. What you are saying a woman to say MPP by and you know no expected anything the other part neko who like a doom time or more now maso amaye. Bobie about with more than na minia akilod
ensuo asim friwa. Now people they don't care about say ne gata on fanya she bola on fanya she criminal activities or the enipa no ano wo sese no onyansuo nware onyansuo nom eni nkomo join in that and come on one only and mark about beto yeni nkomo but honorable Kugan a national deputy communication officer at the NDC. So honorable Suleimana will join us in the house MP for time and Liso Kusipoku, but then a conversation. We are not running a radio show, we are having a conversation. Your mind come on. Ena edinti nyina fa konche but unya amanfo kasafa ensuo baby to say tashinungwa need those serious I am say moye desalination plant.
Yeah.
What happened? Why follow up?
All right, me da say Kwabena na mechia Accra FM etiefo nyina na masan so answer na meba okwesen ne so no call ba eka se why investment or banks na nadu dankwa ekufado buy no banks negu ne ho kire no na abade on to bio ehame na Bobie mi pese mi bisa sa ma mene se edien John Dramani Mahama dia yeno efri se all kasa no or let's stay eniema MPP dia yeno se banka eye adwuma nisika edahona nisika abono na waye investment ni aka kire ne se investment je haircut nti bida apart from say makoba brain shop obi ebisa me am say me call for haircut minti bida say economic haircut ewo ho sanka baomia ene nanado ama kabinti say we economic haircut so this woman has suffered it afi or say min to ababio
unto baby you say for politicians and also for MPP and also
but interest in politicians.
And
you say Obiano Kasa.
And you see, that's the reason why maybe Sasa question, because she's not the only person. Bobie, Messian Crawford Bebrea almost say about woman to be. She say, you call friends Ivory Coast for your Africa GPA. It is not there.
Even
Accra and all African games. Nipa hine Ghana flag.
Say some more patch our from stadium free. But still nobody is going.
You see, Mesre Obibia one way or the other. Always have feeling way and I say all the essay. Say ye na ye ka say ye jainos ha ye ntwa ba ne eba china nunim. Obi the second ato minute. Osekawanutum.
But what is the guarantee? Sir, dear Odimi Hamono, Nimianomua, watching a bar, I'll be better.
Me that say. That is why I Oshe say. Nipa be beba. She Obika story be na a yasresem. But Oko very deep into it. Yes, encrophobi no mewuna omoko heaven. Na odi kan wu ekosra. Odi kan Nyankopon hira because ono na obo nto be hia o. Nwa kire o se na heaven tie na de na so pese otum passe so ekọ baby fifra kwan da ho. Na branch e bi de ye je na heaven. Okohwehwe se na hotie na. O se oni mame hwe baby a. Baby amoka se bonsam dem ewoyi. And a branch in Yankopon Castle, I had the 2.6 to walk away 2 hours. And a branch to see more. And no share on any young beer. We are severe opinion. Yeah, is smooth or on nature say. Akuya Kosasa, already time now about 7. Hey, let's say I took promo. Into of San Francisco having Hono Kobo Pungigi, and I enjoy catcher and say, ah, na man can't draw a higher to promo 6 o'clock. What's the flow? Moha doll. Me Bobby says I'm in your macra corner. One, give my members. Afe sisa ne manager osakwa bonsam jam okọ hoso so a anwum ne gya bo na se sasa bonsam efu abeben e wo ho se ahana no se there be first time abai de ne ye campaign ye pedodo enani reality no ebini na nado dan kwakufu ato ado ensema nipa eka edege members no de edos pa nanso so how have you tried the person ene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na sabi na breso banks eko ahonhie mu wonu bank wampamu nipa oka se yenso omwase ema omunyina. Most banks in UK and US are buying banks ewo UK and US omutumi eboka na buying asomase sabai eso wase ya one. He's looking at the interest of the workers. He's looking at the interest of Nkrofo omu savings and your musika edaho. He's looking at the sustainability of the banking sector. Into mamen so omasane. Sika yedigu bank ewo Ghana hano. Sabi emufa etumi sustain. So abano. O clear. Into be catchem so onto abebiwa ehame. Because Nanado chapter 1 na nya de ketwa chapter 2 we are yewomi we are dying yetina nanado chapter 3 aye baomia eba sekan fita na nipa edibesi yeso ewa bonten because if you look at the level obi to be defraud wo phone so wuja hu say akre the fraudster na ka che bra ade we dey me hu na chire anya better ono aka say to me ka che say masa de edure be ni o fa che me na ayen komodie ne che opa na ade ne bi kura so edidi na na do atam even if fraudsters who say senior fraudster or yabro so a ubeye dey atene fia ka che me say unkoto aba. We must be able to mobilize ourselves as a people.
But Akugan, Messia Bad and Nanamu Akwanwa Paba. Nanamu Akuba be our name Cosena, Yakaka for the Honsem. But and network Paba. And if I say, men to moon that meaning to Trasa, a doom so men tiasie.
Unim,
our life. To suffer.
Me say Kwabena, unma di obi ka kire me. Me ka say inti Ghana man a ye wo gold, ye wo bauxite, ye wo diamond, ye wo bibia, ye wo apple. Ye to be brese ya sebe light kura. Madam for MPP ni ka kire say kokoso diamond na fa ha de ana say kokoso gold no, ana say kokoso wo no na fa kosua de. We were able to tell the people of Ghana say yenum so ntwompe maminka sa enema we difference two way emra time a yen dum so emne yen no sanka yewo efidia ai so wo sika da ho na pe bibi na wunya capacity inni ho ye bibia eye set enso yen wo sika eda ho kra na wuntumi enya kanea. And the truth, and they say, as I say, yakofa machines eba, as a machine no, ye de fan guma na se the gas guma, ye be to me. Enyankania. And so fidia was so enyen fidia, yeto ebeto ho enye generator. No akwa sesaba say, me de so amagana for. Enya kanea eye mfidi a wo oda ansa na ye de aba enu nti ya oda aye no ya hye so ohwebe ye betumi aye ne fast e de amamo enu nti by 16 months monsa beka eye ade a ye kwakokra ye kra wie ye soso no se ebeduru Ghana soso no ye san so ema another date se ade we die nyambia da Roma ye nsaka enunti no enamposo a eba. These were the 3 dates and as a promises ema Ghana for esusu ehunu say mo amowo opa 6 ekoprim enumere 6 munya kanea enunti wo bibia hu time abeye no mo susu amowo La Paz mo time enie ye bedrum samre aba enti obia sebe mekwa kotoma de a minim se me to because you fie no na kanea eni ho minim se ne se me obibi aye wo adwuma mu a metra se no maye no overnight because echina print na me pese me ye no enya de a menya kanea e de aye ntima me ye no night na echina kra me na kra nya den emme adwuma mu emese memre so nice their lives. Na muma bresui Akosombo is working at full capacity. For the first time, Akosombo aye mampo ama a year friendly pakra one chain. Full capacity. All the turbines are working. Yasanso ama Ameri power. Yasanso ama car power. Near a friend is saying IPPs, friend is independent power producers, they producing ewo. That's a ube catcher me say dum so aba because won't mean to ya IPP ska where mu won't mean to fan wo emu machines more. How can the two be the same? How can the two be the same? Yeah, dear. Machines no kura be power many penye bi no eni ho. And what he says John Dramani Mahama ka say, "Sa dum so ya abeyi will be the last time ye ba be so ano." And what ye di fidie ba ya ankasa ti bi ye nkomo bi o. Okwabra ne ti baby ka say, "Ya to aba ma no oba no aba benya excess capacity." Excess capacity kirase a o say power na ye nya no edoso dodo. Nan ko bia so ba be ye one district one factory. Ne factory say oba be expand, so you need more electricity. To make catch John Dramani Mahama say o power ne doso dodo. Na say power ne doso dodo a ene be bia yeti dia doso no kamane ranima ye. So this is the lies that we have been told that reality has exposed the MPP. It is obiti baby, no can say the two are the same. They were looking for your first opportunity to expand. Senebeya, they can produce more for Abai to buy. Abai is ready to buy, but Obia was working at full capacity.
So right now, Minia, it seems like there is no way out for us.
You see, there's a way
out. Gridco. I think, is it Gridco? No, PURC. And I have heard say Gridco for workers about India July, August, what baby cry.
Here, Kanepoa na dunso eni ho earlier on. Say electricity be ye juma wo obro no so a. Omutumi announce say because of ejume bi aye ba be ye wo ha between the hours of 3 o'clock to ebia 4 o'clock in no area we Jowulu Abelempe cantonment Achimota any the ekeka ho munya kania between this period and that period and no nyedum so but they were able to tell us would make sense inti abane sana enade Greco enim say. And one funny thing meeting so be air can so say now saying and prophecies are dying or omokebo so. This is what say transformers and you're correct in almost sano. It was a transformer and Crawford is esi mokebo so enti mo kwakoye ho adwuma muntumi nka ntre say between 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock no ye adwuma e wa hane ntikane a eni ho enuti so bia de na dwene ekọ ho a otumu say this is beyond adia omoka. Last 3 years anapo ekatre say omu yedum siesie no eyede no montumi ensiesie sa na ema we it is still lingering on. In fact senaka eyedum siesie why are you telling us the story today about last 3 years amunya mo first dum so no mo katre say eyedum siesie mo ensiesie wie enti mo ensiesie wie no ede na mo sanso nya stab na dum so asanso aba o say o siesie mo ni Ghana for ebedwene abom. You will not tell us these lies that you repeat yourselves each day. And everybody is seeing between the lies. And if we are all seeing between the lies, where are we? Nasa mubeshe yenim akatre say electricity no.
Yeah.
And yet a necessity a privilege. A whole friend say ECG boss. Akatre say it is not.
I'm very sad and very listen to a friend. We are friends about 5, 6. I mean, friends we meet we meet and sit and talk.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't come more. Even before.
Yeah.
And he's one of the guys or a very straightforward guy. I mean, look,
power say no.
Yeah. I die or buy it or buy like Jesus Christ.
So it's a privilege. It's not your right.
How?
How can electricity be a privilege?
How?
So they are telling you, say you don't have any right to complain. Who to me no and can say you do me light. In today, the person catch says fuck off. Now a right to have it. I have never seen something so low as that before in my life. I'm telling you. So to me, ebe run trim to the stand say, or Becca say you have no right to complain when your light goes off. No sense when your courage, Akatro say go and compare Ghana system and then Nigeria. Time and night, John Dramani Mahama our power now we demonstrations upon demonstrations. Why didn't you compare Nigeria to Ghana?
But Agugan, JM call I think Boga or Northern Region Kronobiso and Okare Husimbi. I don't know whether Mube changing more style or say ne honest approach to issues. You're not destroying the government. And you can see from his eyes, feel it from his voice that he was pained.
Yeah.
He was not bitter.
Yeah.
Bitter is not a good
word.
He was pained.
Yeah.
That he was honest to the people of Ghana. Yeah. The opposition just chanced on his honesty.
Yeah.
And damaged him.
Yeah. Kwabena,
now
I will not advise us to change our approach.
Now, very good.
What you say?
We change our approach.
We can't change that approach.
Why? Why?
Kwabena,
because if mobile Bemu and you find yourself in the same situation.
Kwabena, I pray we will not find ourselves in that situation. I will explain why. But before I explain why, Kwabena, Samuel Obuomao, what frame is a Mimra studio? Program started 2 o'clock. Minya free office. Namu Obuo Emawa. Min can't trust a medru dankwa circle. Min can't trust a medru. Your friend said Togo run about me money any. Whilst I know honestly send me your office Minyankwa, I have no respect for you. Because when him say Medu Togo run about here, Yanek oh.
It will take you less than 3
minutes. I mean more adverts me no be enfem. It will be the advert the film by the time I be ending na akugana babedru. And so that mean free office. I have no respect for you. I don't have respect for the soul. That is why if we still have the respect for the people of Ghana, I don't think so we must change our style and lie to the people of Ghana. In fact, the truth that we need to do and say, sure, Ghana for ankasa ene nyachum. Ghana for ankasa na yem penokre. Sanke penokre anka LGBT asem kra abeyi. Anka civil society ena asum. Anka asofo ena anka asum. Anka no political parties.
But asofo that can be come on.
Kwabena enya no kre. Kwabena Abra John Dramani Mahama wo power. Me say eniyama ekoso Ghana mu ha. Pastors were virtually insulting John Dramani Mahama.
But I just played a Yemate for you.
See,
one more record, one
no. Aha, that is why me say. Asofo ni bisusu ye nyachom.
Ghana for no, but
Kwabena.
When you wake up,
Kwabena,
and you know that
Okoye dey wo ho ne record o. Kwabena, oho na me ba no.
Tu ko hokoye dey.
Okoye dey.
Ebi nakedness o.
Me say okoye dey. Kwabena, nukure ne say se miye onokwafo nyame nipa na bibi enkoso yie na mnyakwanya se me president be kasa mekwa ko kameno kra kire ne se nneɛma nkɔ yie baako mmienu mmiɛnsa wei na ɛsɛ sɛ
yɛse mo in the game of mo politics no yɛnka no kora nyinaa nye no kora nyinaa ne yɛka
obi bɛtumi akasa depending on nipa ko so ne thinking what you say but when the member no
okay
but osofo wako president enim wako minister enim senya ade na akwa kosere senya akohie na akwa di akwa to nyonko osofo eso a recording ben wako kasentia untumi nka bio se usuro se beba bontele.
Okay, so this is how he explained.
Okay.
And secretly, Oma recorded Omo video, ebi audio. Their account went me anka, but what we know,
Kwabra de
naked.
Obato aso. Kwabra, na ewo Ghana, uyo sofo. Yase obi emawo eya obi eche wade a your gift tax inti ya che osika no na anko uko GRA awo asumesi ama me 5,000 obentin ama me 10,000 gift no percentage be na me your gift tax no na anko uko tua ya o record na so oba bebo a wo de tax clearance ebe kire se eya chede na de ma metu na mo kra akọ GRA meso tax
but yes, maybe the tax side no analysis no poem. But the be any person person be who say God watch da kwa cheme 10 series and that's 21 person be abe ofere
enti wo susu no esese wo say ne wo ko hokọ ye nti a ye kukuru 200 million ma wo anase ye kukuru 50 friends a million e de ma wo no na purchase any pakron so pe bibi wo
aguga mamo ye mamo ye
mesi
dabi ajimensem
Kwabena enu nti na purchase asofo no susu eni ni ye omuni ni ye. That is the only reason why you are afraid. And you see impenifo asemi a omoka yese se okoto se wadanfo onyonko na bodwe ehia wode enunsuom. Kwabena ye former general secretary Josiah enkrofo we che na de record ye esanso ba bonten beboy enye ni pehunu ono ankasa ni mate mi NDC ni uye MPP ni Kwabena ye ponwa ye tumi kotena junction ho.
Oh yeah, I mean
MPP o NDC ye te junction ho oti ase nipa ba ku na eden obetua ye wi ya sori eko enti se ye te baabi na ye sori na ye nyonkofo ye nuanom na we pagya 1,000 eso chale Bobie fato fuel no akwa record Bobie
akobo
adiba kwa minstru no ye nyina yete ho no aka say Bobie jeta ensana mo no no etu aka minstru akọ it is a tax that were given to them either to betray Ghana or to lie about NDC. Mami ma we enye sa sofo we ana okoka say politician bi abanifie
mate
politician bi abanifie
man
wa promising a swimming pool wa promising a na nkanya asema nkode nkraman HAC no ti e de na nipa foforo frɛ no de one ma bonti am press conference because any diem ade na one ma bonti abeka say Gabi afrɛ me and I say your friend is saying Nanado afreme and I say Baumia afreme wa promise me dying our swimming pool a womb but no de wakoje because who di ma. That is why I'm saying say we are hypocrites and only oyawo he Kwabena me ye Christoni say asori edin say ya eseme I feel hurt about it. But yet we tnase na asofo a omudi yenim ekodi bribe etomum na emeni omo no mbeka say me ba bonte me kasa ye be me naked picture ebra beto abonte a osofo de anke bechi watopa ho osofo ke bechi wa ne bia o preaching bi ne bia wakoa ne kakra ena nipa enim wo no ebia onim sa de we de quotation ni de make de amfa na ye ba be record pastor na pastor usisi da abontene na nye se bia eyi abrantie pastor bia se bia nko no kra ye bibie na ya ploto na wo ho na enkwara nkra edo bema edi agro enu se mo to be say
but no be firewood
ena me kire wo say sebe yedo ba beto abonti
ye to akola bi ma wa he ya ya
say ntina me politician me nyo sofo yi se unya ka kire wo ho se niemi ye ni wo de anka wo kope wo de
hwese de we am no ye papa si dada no wo camera ni dada ho
security penyin soso
o papa ni ade
na we soso de we soso de o wa akokura na agina na nkra di wo ho
edru ba bi opani ana anije anije wada
na soso yase mo ani na ho se aboa wo
opani da na o
why ma enne kwada enyawo
da wa na
we wadure so ba kan bibia ni apone video kitwa bi a kire
that is the problem
ya ma hu ni nyina ni apone kitwa bi ni area
say the problem we are facing now
enkosi da he Bobie enkosi na he and so nim say nyankopon na wafrɛ wo na wafum na we kwantempon ne so a you must be honest about it be be si nya den ensi but mo to mum prekope oko hokoye den kwabra omoko hokoye den yet ene oko ade is it a peace council na say ba ku your friend say Christian council na LGBT asema ba na ye bisawo oyi a o si ye take position
no
omu leader na your friend is saying the head of the Christian council o si ye take position oh, it's about 2 weeks ago. I even wrote about it. Me show me previous stories now. Obi ba no kasa me ko na
me need town.
Oh, see, we have not taken a position about it. Naka Christian Council. Ye ba trumu a. What are you waiting to take a position? Position be na be take it. It is obvious. If you are sorry ma epo kasa ho. Na Christian Council catch them say we have not taken a position. Only be a bribe name go asedi ye be kwa koduro. We have not taken a position. Abra ye nyina baby a ye gina no the morality of it. Say Bible mukra no Nyankopon eka say adia mitiri ene saade no. Why is Christian Council waiting to take a position?
Maybe they want to talk to God.
They are all
Abra
Nyankopon akan bibi obekan bi
ebi anabu nyame bu anti on pese won confirm ma
because for me nana baby a NDC ye be ye adwuma wo edura na ye eduri si etumi pia ama ya pass
but akuga na sade we ebe so mo kon debut
Kwabena
so let's assume
mami ka bibi before we assume mami ka bibi
okay
hwe say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say Nana do dan Kwaku Fuado ansign na say Oba power na one sign I'll be the first person to come out and criticize John Dramani Mahama. Take it for me. Me say take it from me. Me say take it from me. Hwe unum kwan wie ye na ukoye no ye nyina wa konta bibu. And if you insist on this one,
omekukuruasi abonte o
famisi abontene 8 years under John Dram 8 years under your friend is saying Nanado you survive meboa.
Yeah,
you see that is the principle ntia obi to me eka say mentwa babio because a beer or here munyina pe. But we must be able to distinct ourselves. Enye hiya ne hiya yen. Enya kwadro ene yen as omanya. Anko bi be catch say the true mu Ansah na maboa.
Too bad.
I don't know more kokata and kokata say mu true.
Okay, so Madam Bia sending me statement, your article to say no money can fill the belly
of an elephant.
Not even LGBTQ plus funds. Exactly. And you wrote it on the 5th of March, 2024. Okay, all right.
It's Master, principles here, principle. After writing all these things, na me party aba. No, say me baba so and maybe so. How? Then I'm an unprincipled person. If I am unprincipled, why should I champion a cause? Na practice and Crawford cried a dimechia. A drew baby, me boto my man as me fum I am. I'll jettison them. Me, your mama. You see, we must be able to be campaigning on principles. Shene nanado, yesu no gu eni mase. Poto. Dano na abranti bi ebisa me say aden e friends asanti bedi etuo ne nanado na den obidi omoto ana say omo ankasa na true music no omuhia. Because you can't just understand it. What they say in previous we Jimmy Kra no my parliament clerk no on famra na emeda table so menya Ansah ya so be ncheme ye court now would never bonti be threaten. You come out and threaten, say don't dare send anything here. Maklak enye nejuma miminya ya anka speaker of parliament so ede bibi akwakoto your friend is saying Supreme Court enim and as a high court mpo near the akwakoto ho na wasan so actual letter ede ama nanado say until say be this asem we ma bill bi aso your friends a proposal for any ibiano emma parliament for deliberation until say court no ebe rule near say if this country can be governable. And let's see if this country can be governable. So unfortunately, Bobie a namidie eto. And you see, Christopher so yemfa yen. Obiba na so betwa anyum. Mo brofre medima fo. Yes o we die konkura yen ma. Anuntianto ema no. Ye misa the principles.
I will say a peace council, not
peace council for
not Christian council.
Yeah, Christian council. Me that. But at least that clarity say a peace council we'll give it to them. You understand? No be chanyumiana. No be susaba. As en Baba be amati. Oye. Na Christopher kwa defo. Near Sasso said Nabodabo nene man. Anunie. We are unprincipled. Not because of tribalism. Because
and Martin raised that matter.
Tribalism sabi some stupid things. Anunie diso. Ye kwa koto aba edi amano. Me tie interview bi. Obi eja ato dum trodum so eja ato ne niamam really and no say any friend is saying MPP mama me say for more can you imagine we will not speak ena sabe esisi suso a embo nkaye send this for na eba be hye mo niam o say eba be ene Johnny Hughes. Another person you say said two Tula Kaswa area mo Tula Junction o say bibi obi so hardware oton paint ne your friend saying shovel ne so eja tom tashi heya so tashi enra eja tobi niememu ewo ho eja ne ba onim se wo ye MPP onye NDC ekuapinfo asem bi omuka se ade a enye no na enye omon party mu de eye den ya ombedi machi enti yanko. That is why I doff my hat for some people who boldly in a party bibi enko year. Let's look at somebody like Martin Amidu. He was somebody that personally I spoke against Tamayawa power, not to Tubuaba Park. So I spoke against it. But with hindsight, me say sometimes so oba yadian one tiana a beer obetumi say. If we have honest people, obetumi ashe ni maka say you are going wrong, we must encourage it. Abra,
but those people are normally victimized, and
na make say no. But you see, our politics is growing. Time na Martin Amidu ekasetia NDC no na MPP for there.
Yeah.
Enunti omoba power cry na so we are na de eyibema no. So they be mia NDC for power more because they didn't know that the man was speaking on principle. But they thought he was speaking on bitterness. Edane yeso so no or the ama wonom. That same thing. Echina se nyaho tamakulu. Aine ni party okasa etiawom. At a point PNM ekasa etiani party and all those things. When yeba power, here there's something that I had wanted, I'm writing, but I had wanted to release it somewhere yesterday. Me say any political party in power who start having a feeling say the media is against them, next is a time as one be.
But MPP the media is against them.
Yes. 2016 years media was against us. There were some people that I fought with on radio. In says I'm a kama sem ewo hono. Na me the host say you are biased. But no ye juma. Some of them, that same principle of the cassette, they are talking against the MPP. So it wasn't the fact that they were against NDC. The hardship at that time that they were feeling was what they were doing. I can tell you one person on Happy FM, a normal afternoon show host, your friend is Bibi. Mini Bibi ko happy because I say he was biased. The station, so MPP station and all that. And then he was doing the same thing at Atenka. MPP for ko share chire ye nyino wo de na bi one do ba adwuma yese kofie another so he's doing the same thing today. Na patre say it is his principle say me wo aba mu kura na wo ye bibi na enya meka. So that consistency to must appreciate it. No, because there may be an MPP for air can say the media is against them. Forgetting saying you ma boni a ye and the year can wasem. Anka first the nyan kenim say MPP there. They were the friends of the media. And then though some of them no ye didi a nkasa nti no. Omo ye de omo ye. Say yes ye didi a nkasa. So mu didi into no mu see no evil, speak no evil, and then your friend is saying see no evil here and hear no evil and speak no evil. Into mu de omo nkasa. But the truth and they say the liberal ones omo say niama enkoye no, they are speaking against it.
Let me do this.
What to him rather? It's a out to me. Or maybe move dead. Yeah, probably fefe. Nupa, no my pabe. If you have Yama Yapabe, Papa was Sikaso, he made the hill. Papa Jesse Chanawa Brian Monono. I'm more bonny as he control me. You fit and quiet, say coco. One of the customer, you shall want from Muma. Simma move for na ye pray. Dollar babu, see the finito. So quiet day, never finito. 24 classes, so I won't finito. Kagoye. Yes, boy. What's it finito? Can you sell in a mango? Cause they are winning. Share my mama. Yeah. And your dog who you na me too. Crazy, they are who you na share my mama. Da. You cut off the share, tell you boy. You never see a bit too seven. You did contribute. Yamude mabusia for a budget. Yeah, why don't you was a cananya? My canania wasn't quite a news in your day. The two says to put down a boo. Yeah. The belly fool where they kill you. So corruption and dirty games. The more is in Casco. Yeah. Now we say when you're from set up. I don't want you now me too. A big thank you to slow down. It's not too fire music. Daddy, what's up? It's another blue jeans thing, you know. Quincy on the beats. Do. AY City, Ohio City, Kumasi Tadi, Ghana. It's a boy.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My mente sika chedi back from.
Hello.
Mame.
Hello.
Mame, Bajo Frose.
Bajo from Alice.
The one, which part?
We were beside Havila after Savannah.
Na skachedi na aboma ma say.
But 200.
Oh. Okay. And I said, we know all the Kwajo sardine in your mother could be with the Amara.
The man was here.
Auto say.
We 15 CDs.
Oh, okay. And the 200 normal no abre was here. Anyway, another. And now, yeah, check a nipa Marco 5, 200 Ghana. Enipa 2 obetumi abomwa mama 500 and 1,000 cedis enti ebia obetumi aye lucky winner 1,000 obetumi di 500 1,000 500 200 and the 1,000 Ghana na da ho wudi 200 no kwa betumi di akwa twa for 500 and answer for 1,000 true of us. Hello aja hey panjo
afaro form
offer say
200.
Hey, emuye. Ketua bia Ansah.
Oh, meninda fra.
Ketua bia Ansah.
Anupemu na mposa anka. Mebebu mama.
No paro ko check ya amfa. Na say okay, metawa wia. Oh, at least we know with me the toll prepaid by 2 weeks, 3 weeks be. Yeah, the house obo edo be ko na wo follow process no just enter 5 Ghana cedis entiene 1,000 cedis 500 200 ubetumi aye sa lucky person now obedi 1,000 no una akro okay, Siedu says just joining Nakogan, long time. Thank you guys for the good work you guys are doing for Mother Ghana. Keep watching the government, Akufo-Addo administration, nation destroyers, and yet the Muller says will be this song always puts me or make me feel some way, because this what you are the best. Okay, so Julie Belinda Aubry is here. Julie, I'm doing good. Yes, I will other tests as well, but me baba be juma ba could be quick. And that Electoral Commission edda ye radar also, and Electoral Commissioner ye be ye no juma pa wi. But Bawumia, you see Bawumia ya na nsem ni wa air time, but oka enka Bawumia as I could promise ye school phone caller so mo beche laptops. Wakasa and then wabra we see a Chamber of Commerce for no right. Akugan, am I right? Chamber of Commerce, all right. Wakasa and then ya na nooks nagrat omo ye say Bawumia promise womu teachers 1 teacher 1 laptop ama. You see stupidity. You see and then my imagine say because Bawumia Ade Akufo-Addo, you can't talk about them wa non sleepy, because Ade bi ombe bia no as a abodamfo mienu ne yi o Mama Ghana today time wa ojina eye Chamber of Commerce I promise say Wamo baba ma your friend say school for laptops SHS for no na got for issue statement say obeka kire teacher for so obemo laptops ama. Look at that, this guy and the amount is just go lie and omo kono so omo ama national security focus selecting microphone metra and omo bomb some tra. You see, meanwhile you have about 15-20 million people there to about our Ghana. You are stupid, absolutely stupid. What about them? Say want me reading who say microphone na wa bonti won dia omo stupid. And to abra o jire na teacher ni nsanka na school ni na nsabeka. To issues, this
is where we want to go. We have set up STEM schools for the first time in our history, and the curriculum is going to change. We are going to make coding a mandatory subject in senior high schools. But we are not just talking about it, we are doing it. On the 25th of this month, the president is going to commission laptops for every single senior high school student in Ghana. 1 student, 1 laptop. Without a laptop, how do you learn coding? How do you learn? We have to give these young people the tools so that we inculcate this whole transformation in the whole system, so that they will feel that the society is ready for us to go to the next level. So this is where we are headed as a country. we want to lead. And so it's something that I am very excited about as far as our young people are concerned. They are brilliant, and we should.
Oh no, ni teacher ni ochire na de kura wa mfa ama no. No school ya kwala anu na ade be ma no. And I don't know whether the national security is pick intelligence. So say, dear you, above for no master sour zombie for boys, or more boys, meaning national security for boys, maybe I didn't grow to mean tro. Oh, want to mean trony D. Want to mean trony D. Meaning bebre. What the pen shining some say, onim the betro. Which trony D man or the back of from a shop I could do. Kagana national security penny and the national security bibi bona nataso na fe go tan so na some the ID card choba omo kontokwa ba no national security ni no kontokwa ba bia mo kontokwa na handcuffs bobo mo taso we Jimmy we yenya kanda pa na be kire mu ade we ya wan na be kire mu omo pikin because omo pikin intelligence edema ba omia nne say enne nagratefo issue statement say laptop no awoka che teachers no omo so wa nyenti no omo ko strike na konko jira eye dal enko kan kwasi asem konko but they don't pick intelligence enipa no onim redi onim kenkai ani asha no national security atare de onimo ade ntokwa mebo tuo me wo sekai asa onimhwe will come after you so will come after you no so say almost said that is slate they see wo and omo tuoto so kire wo mo uru inside I will come after you pia I will come after you o kwase akeka nkwa Jimmy ba omi akọ UPS e ho na okọ teachers na de no. All right, so yengoti ba omi asem okafa teachers na laptop ho na tie asem okafa yenkoda we die ho. Then you ask yourself, so who is Dr. Baumia?
To prepare our children for the fourth industrial revolution workplace, I will enhance the repositioning of the education system towards STEM, robotics, artificial intelligence, and vocational skills to cope with the demands of the fourth industrial revolution and job creation. My government will make coding and robotics standard in senior high school. The foundation for this is being laid with the provision of laptops to senior high school students very soon. Teachers have already been given the requisite training. Following the senior high school, we will also implement a one student, one laptops policy for tertiary students through the provision of a zero interest loan with a 70% discount on the cost of the laptop payable over 4 years for tertiary students who need laptops. Ladies and gentlemen, to prepare our children for the fourth industrial revolution workplace, I will enhance the repositioning of the education system towards STEM, robotics, artificial intelligence, and vocational skills to cope with the demands of the fourth industrial revolution and job creation. My government will make coding and robotics standard in senior high school. The foundation for this is being laid with the provision of laptops to senior high school students very soon. Teachers have already been given the requisite training. Following the senior high school, we will also implement a one student, one laptops policy for tertiary students through the provision of a zero interest loan with a 70% discount on the cost of the laptop payable over 4 years.
And that is what Nagrat Eka. And I mean, young boy, share almost statement on the buy a quick one. Listen, Akwaba. Honorable Sojourn here. Honorable Akwaba. Boko there. Pacho, honorable Newsu, there be on the voice, the man in Newsu. Enka akuga no swap mami swap seat mami anka wele ananga no akuga push brand say we ben listo bra kura ben ha na ona mo that's all enti mi en betwi ase that's all perfect no anyway ala bakwaba so we be aboko there. Okay, all right, so me pa cho fa a statement in the two amame and it's sad say woka say what training a teacher for laptop no mo dey be chenkwa na teacher for a issue statement say omo cause strike because and it's so sad but listen, this is about me for you. You're dealing with the EC mainly, but these are some of the issues are cropping up. A you for call strike, a teacher for call strike. Now, my mobile and Yamane Biswa, Yanenti Omude echo strike, you know. I'm some crazy and Yamamiensa, but Bako, and a meeting news every my okay, Teachers Union Declaration of Industrial Action, that is strike. And we have the statement here. So delay with negotiations of the collective agreement is one of the issues. Scheme of service is also another issue. Scheme of service is another issue. Then one more air casano. And one more air bosso. Say, I dare back I have more air. The fact say omo promise omo laptops na teacher for no so kura de yase ate wo musika see e be ma omo laptops one fa mo omo wo firi wa na akoka kire ni student say mema laptop what nipa na esika. Okay, so the third point also equally important to the teachers are the following issues: the inability of the government and the service to complete the distribution of the laptops to all teachers is of concern. Then the rampant changes of the school calendar without recourse to negotiation with the teacher unions is affecting the smooth operations of the service. Also, the blockage of teachers' salaries by the Office of Special Prosecutor without recourse to lay down procedures is a major worry. But back to the laptop issue. And a Chamber of Commerce for him say obema teachers students na laptop
internet speech no
no ba kuna me boy no a oso mo bema ne ya o omo ma nkola no laptops a wa ma nkola no laptop obe dey sua coding na akola ni teacher ni no obe chere coding no what twire di what it is sika so be man laptop one for man na ne o strike me maame wa bo no bo sia one for maame usia bi ase rom ushu maame nkoto mre o na me maame bo sia wa ntua na but listen quick one on this issue
na me nchetie for me nchia menu anu mabegafo honorable ne ako de enu ayi hu yan but na I had seen you for a while, but anyway, me home manager so pa. Kwaba mo abason so na adwuma so awoye.
That's it.
Kwaba onum say enu ma bi nyam nwanwa pi. Because I don't think say I have a low IQ. The last time I checked, now I was of very sound mind and my testosterone so very, very, very high.
Testosterone.
Yeah, maybe BBS is in the house. I might be here, Juma. Enti say, Obi anadwini mu hakasa. I don't get surprised, especially when I know say or repetitive of the actions. But I am not my head disturbed because I don't believe if we had many of my kind Ghana ha Akufo-Addo betimi cry mampani. I don't believe so. Out of 199 no Ghana ye 190th no. It's the cause of yentimi nkoso as on mine. The biaye chesan ye chi because na ye could di bosha e free obi a woye kwatere kwa ho na ne kwatere kwa ni mu no wose obema ntoma na wantie ntoma ni din na wo di akoto aba na even at the time e wosenka ne bosha no di so no wani bosha ne so kwabena osanya the effrontery say bosha na Michelle Kaneno mani so na so esen say wo wadwiri mu oha na wafa MPP te say de yekotoko anase has nti wo si mema me party alusu na NDC edi nkunim no abeye o man ni ye de ene ma me party ntra so na so ena ekoba say oh has a winning nti kotoko fo kra ye nidi a ye fufuo no ye jai kra de echi a e fufufu ye hia ni tapoli ene ayowa na de entine kakra ye de apete ho enko atego ebeko kama but se ukonya omampani mamboyi ni na bedi akire bawo mie ya wedi emie ya MPP ni a wutie me no busa ho se listo wakoto fuela ye de mano abode chen wo a wo ye obi a ukofa kokotre kan besi yesu ya na ena adum so abai na se ofa KIS anefo adum no dum so na e ka no ya enioma bebreba ya se saba in terms of capacity no wo kura mo say in excess no enti wo MPP ni no enti wutimi hu say wa ban e twe obira akonachi enso onim IQ averages na e wo Ghana ha no enti na with onusu ni very low IQ no he still believes he say obetimi afeda a promise even when he has not fulfilled the previous promises. Oh no bawomi onwa abekura me se oba Ghana be ma pania be de akira akwan dia na abeye o say akwan oh to and take you know to no to do cement e be jai quota ni asphalting bitumi no kra de enye ya beye the concrete roads ene bawomi a bawo ya shasie ekeka enioma omo ba ba mu omo beye no na sabre na Ghana for nye Akufo-Addo ni o. And so he was the reason why people felt say Akufo-Addo should have some credibility. Yeah. Because the deficit na Akufo-Addo won. Yes. Na aswa to the extent say okasa obi anyi ni when Akufo-Addo was promising free SHS no na John Mahama were very critical because you cannot just wake up and say I'm promising when you have not even made a costing. You don't know how much something costs, but you say you buy it for your son. That time
Wadarma so podium na me to be ora ayekwe Awule, Director of Communications, Coalition of Concerned Teachers, and they are part of the groups Omo Eco Strike no ebi. Chairman Akwaba.
Waiting for so
Omo jo so bibi aboko there.
I get nyame na ya ko
yekuremu de yekuremu anyway ya tese mo yese mo de mo niema egu form nooks for ka ho na grat
kind. First of all, your conditions of service expire August 2023 into January 2024. And I shall say, you're negotiating for a new conditions of service. Any fair wages and salaries commission and any other government agencies. Now, agreement I call NSL by 29th of February. Nanka ye conditions of service. No for the whole of February. They be saying ne. Ye share ba kope ye fair wages and salaries commission. January. The whole of February. Any ebe seen ne ye 1 March moon. Ye share bill. Inter agreement na ye call ye ne say by 29th of February 2024 na ye wie no into me ambanet enunti na ye tu anamoya ye tu sisi aye hu omo circulating letters bi say or my inviting him for a meeting or china. Into the whole of February, any the whole of March, no much of yet.
But sa letters no omo dikia mamubi and I say muhu ya na wo public.
You know social media.
Oh, how?
You know ebia no mo di bia ba office.
But when I was director of communications, my coalition of concerned teachers, so obviously it will come to your table.
Me who ye as at Nora because data was so Nora. And Nora so me free office after 5 p.m.
So maybe ebia or more patches or more frame na mo more person mo come strike.
That is what they wanted to say. But the last letter mo throw you know about a month ago. A good time I be meeting and another letter by yes meeting no more.
I see.
Yes, into who circulating letter I not sure say will be share. Into no ye na die de kan. Na ne to so mienu so e ha yem pa laptop so. Na TM1 laptop yi. Ye tua a teacher for etua ye tifi o music na ne ye ya ne say what you be seeker almost 4 years ni. We are in the 4th year. Nipa ne sanka ne laptop. Now so ye tete no won from teacher ni no ohia laptop no they are tried here. Ebia books was on any amania baby was on. Ne sanka ne mo nkola no ye kwa koma won tablet so say laptop. Into me teacher ni no me famity ana me jin kola ni die ni bi na me fan kire won dia me de be kire
ye baby anka me ba na also wa boss yi se ene ba omi akosia ye chamber of commerce empening for amo ose omo ba be share distribute ye tablets ediama ye school for nkola na omo treni mo ama wu se no wa brimenye ya wo ba be kire nkoda no
You see, they are very dishonest. Sikana yetua ye honto asekra training kra wo mu training na yankoi.
No, Chairman, you don't mean.
You say training can na me san kam me laptop me ye dey go train. Then am dey go training.
But me kan UPS so omo training mo.
No na sem na oka. Ebia na schools na omo establish those things no ebi omo pick teachers ni bi. And omo ko training one because all this is because of political expedience. More na afidie we je teacher na ho. E na wo ye dede sen kwala no. O kwa koma one laptop or a tablet. You see, you are insulting the intelligence of the teachers. Now, we will share 29 February. You issue statement about this same laptop. You issue statement. Edema minister. Edema call a Labor Commission. Say you need to ni omo ya no. Omo fa laptop name. Edison the mo come by. Now, so you say 23 for the modern laptop. Yeah, beba. Means any beba. And to be afraid, yeah, beba, we are on strike. We are still on strike.
And
I control a high end, academic calendar.
Yeah.
You mean I ever negotiate. Now you have deep. You say double track school. Or maybe this time. First year. Because we move for second year. Inti no we are stakeholder. Wa watch the double track no nye hu se. This time obeko ni say, this time obeko ni say. Na this we na ba out. Timetable na ba.
So
na GS asa chro letter foforo. Yes, ba chro letter foforo. So they be first years no na nke was say 10th. No muko fie na Monday be on beko fie on the second March. Na we mu ni nyina no yan consulting. Now, my BBI basa, and also your house. And sana is scheme of service. Ghana Education Service in this scheme of service. Inti Obia pair, or befa we have director general, or befa we head teacher, or befa we senior housemaster. Into we teacher ni no wa qualify kra maybe a headmaster no pewasa. When I watch it. As on senior house master mao or the money of so was saying young scheme of service. Now you who said would do level we ube to me I could run this position. But you need that scheme of service. Nina the academic running of education in the country. Into here how no.
And Ochna across the country teach Obi antrade. If you are the trade.
Young trade. This or matter if we are. Now laptop ne dear. Omo call lunch. Omo ma yensa anka laptop young classroom.
Because you know the music no matete.
Omo tisika for over 3 years.
Oh. What is kind over 3 years?
Yes. Over 3 years. You had an interview.
Another group. Agauli, Mamin Chaso. Mamin Chaso. Me that's it. This is the reality. Tell
so I was discussing the dishonest and also the other two. But Kwabena, aside from the dishonesty, this is more than a confidence trickster, a scammer.
It's a scam.
It's fraudulent because what Jinisika? Are you defrauding by false pretenses?
Yeah.
What Jinisika said they call command way. It is say we be a Jew cigar seven over America. No one for uncle. No what this can. Cigar ma laptop ama. And BBRC under the auspices of the vice president. The auspices of the vice president and managing this huge scam here on the other teacher for no. Makwabena mislikeness. And faka prema to nibotom no. And ojai to see greener pastures. I don't know the day now teacher for the corner can say you can't teach to be a multi-millionaire, no, a multi-millionaire, no. He meant it because why you be that? My papa was also a teacher before. As professionals are omo eye bibia ma omo man ana omo tete nipa. Ekufuor never respected his teachers. And ka won mo sa. But like now, a teacher for no ekono a long overdue. Omo kan hu bi na omo so sa abai tan abai fun akronfo criminals abai we eso na ene abedu baabi aduro no. Na sometimes it's better late than never. But it shouldn't be all the time. Obia Tusika first year. Unye dede. Ansah no obeti. Kano, Kwabena, I saw them argue, said no. Bobie had gone to promise, say they were going to give the laptops to the teachers for free before 2020. Yeah. I remember in this studio, one of them came here, a tall man, I forgot his name.
Tall dark man.
To discuss laptop now, the quality crampo. Me and family, Kwabena was also better car. Na car no enya mafie okono se obetna front intekuma say mame me ko paper car no na mame na bo intekuma etiko ahwefom say dan na be say car no mo ka say the speed ram no bibia. They were discussing technical things. It says a laptop no enye papa. Oh, 3 years down the lane laptop name I. So, I just would want us to start. You see how we are very critical of the NDC? Is it because a NDC and Kajoma bet me about the SRD and I miss Ata? Yes, sir. But when it's about the MPP, I mean, we try to let them have a certain field day. Sir, they can promise heaven and deliver hell, and still will be comfortable in the hell, feeling said there will be a condition in the hell one day when they had promised the heaven. And so sometimes
yen na ka hu bi a chechefo efie na kotena no wo de mo hwese mo mpanifo no mo ahwe ye ombekwa kogiska na etre ya saka mo sim se mo nkotera de basenka mo tie atua de se kwa me atua wono se me nya se da kopim se obeye sei na nka ban no ba bia sika no ma wiawia so mo pass no ma kofa ba at the laptop na mamwa I'm for it. I'm for teachers I was say mo laptop because it is not because Baumia is doing anything innovative, but it's because what do musica. So I for laptop now more or you crawl for, and I will not stop calling him a thief. Broad daylight time dropper. Any day I see behind the microphone because I have an example of how a scammer has scammed teachers. What is thank you. Fanisika ekoto laptop breno. Teacher ni no obi kurampa obi okro mo laptop dada. Oba nya the optional by force. Yet free source. Yes, from thank source. You. Honorable, but this is the situation my teachers find more at all country a year and Crawford say command.
So agitations we no. Na me if you go to the internet teachers and laptop in your man consistently, I mean February record almost threatening legal action. And as I say I strike no. Yeah. 30%, you see laptop and 30% create from professional development allowance. Now laptop no one who saw say total cost of one laptop 1,000. I want this teacher a procurement. Very important because when a teacher for no cana apart from say no more negotiation say we use some professional development allowance 30% and a dear piano. BBI no mo can be why na procure na momo. They complain na a free bar. What is the terms of nothing? They were not involved. What is the quality of the laptop? And the laptop is a bomb. I'm telling you, say NT and strikes a dozen. Na kufu ado mamu NT strikes a swatete. Na say ya debate we ya. Intermediate teacher for now mo strike no. Sa o ma miawu. Na so onwu ye wada. Anyumredu ani ebehu hwan e kombede no. Eni se mo hotomo. Amo betena se ahwe watete musika. Na matena se unions no ba bi omo allegiance wo. If your allegiance is towards mo ankasa mo nkrofo na yesisi mo yetiatia mo fa ahunde no so a mo asem na mo allegiance nso kura agufo ado a ono akofa lempe man as ne vice president say so ni meta and also ekuta mo a entine de say mo sorry a is better late than never because obi ani wo si choro matoa mo ankasa na mutimje na muhusa ne ehihye mo ntinya me na meka kire mo se you aban na bumu ya yete abontene de yenim se we a semblance of thievery scam confidence tricksters yenim se a semblance of it mo sorry pa they bargain for everything on fair grounds enti enne no ehe na sa unions ni nyina ko enti me de men kan kese de meka ni say this teacher per laptop, even the price of the laptop tells you say, yeah, for laptop no me. Now for promises from promises there, I'm say the best description and minia list all the man. Dr. Baumia thinks ye nyina ye IQ kitwa. Enti ni obeta bia no it will be. What promises and papa we oma bi mti what do we need again? What promises do we need again from him? Look, oma bi nyina either get found so. They are using Get Fund to go and procure these laptops. And no one or more intention. Get Fund so grandma income bano. And I Get Fund be presented or more budget a bigger chunk echo into debt payment. But because of more that in your my yentia any debt restructuring and ammonia kakra. enti infrastructure nyoma e wo ho e wo se ye ne nyoma e wo se ye nyina mo je ato ho because of election enti wo so koma free SHS for no nkwala na mo senior high na wa say senior high no ama e come de omo a ene joy for finally they have come out with this documentary no o hwe no so nka o gina ho se me sen ba mo laptop kwatro kosa o mount man tie ni
Kwabena tiweri free o
sebe se obi e shobo na se onu emu oni gidie webo a o hye ni mu a ne kasa ani na no popo e ma hu no edikan laptop no me sure say yen ye die bia inti no enye solar enne enkwada wo srem a omodi omofu ato form ansa no matwra de into da form a wo fu eda form no na o de laptop no ato achacha so na obi fufuro air type emawo na nu ya se oti region se one of the northern regions school dan a eye your friend is saying clay not dan ebuegu nkwada so ye share no nkoka yes ye bro laptop yes the first things first hwe se baomiano ono oko ni university ewa brochire ebo ni doctorate ewa brochire enti no eye ne say the whole Ghana no eno ne nkran na otie no enkwada e won kran ene wonum a omo nkro kitwa mu ena eye exams school adan 6 classroom block JSS 3 classroom blocks muntumi ensi emankwada enkom I saw a documentary I forgotten the station oyeye obi a onu akwakọ si school dan na ye ntua ne ka no akwakọ loko school dan no na nkwada bu abonte no yes yes agogo na nkwafo pachaw papa contractor na say me so me nipa me dwene nkwada ne ho enti na sometimes ya no me yi meni no na say DC cancer phone you don't have any than to lock the door until say we betua meka Ansah na nkwada akom nkwada ye interview mu not even one and the cassette contractor no obi akasati aban say mun tua papa keke na nya asomdwe wo school
even yesterday otumfo edina no tumu bi say contractors ewudodo wa Ashanti region
yes
enra
yes sha ho asamonka yes ye the laptop eba ye ni school adan yeti nuase enti nuanu kokom ne kwakọ plug electricity na manda ye adwuma na asesen aho enti utie BBC anu ebisa no so no ankasa na adwene no seven previous oti de okanase ana
different world
abra NDC ye wa abemu schools under trees from Professor Mills Abreso and yes we want to eradicate every school under tree. We did it with force and passion. Senebeya akwada ote your friend is saying shidiyem ono bi oti cantonment kwakotro the same exams you unim say at least go to me amano some balance and then you transfer teacher ni akọ sremu baby a yes see adan ewo ho a ankombenya baby atena omo nka say a punishment but they see it as part of Ghana to go and work there. We are not thinking about this one. Now could be ebema promise about laptop na ka ba omia obi a ujina agboglosia e promise ye say me ba the toilet amamo say woni a be dware enu ti me de water ye friend say me de wesu aka ho dwaye
o dware a
woni a be dware eti ye de eyi aka ho ye to obawie ye na mu yi omu fra agboglosi ebubu ho toilet ama agbogbo esu omiye na asase na da oho na oniofo ewo no omo chama omo ho
omo ye criminal
owiye ye no bebi a oso wa be si toilet ewo no say na oso won to ma na wi a wa pam no na aton asase no toilet ama edwaye ama wo na ro promise laptop toilet to from keke fa concrete sem cast so na fa toilet seat esisi mu wanye wanye say my adwuma assembly da in the toilet room see anu point me anye laptop na obabeka ho asem and you cannot give us electricity, you are not admitting it. And for the homework or mobile light on their homework now the end of the charge laptop no Bobie ba umia de bia meka se wo abeto amano no na je ye ko ho baby kakra Ansah na ya jiwadi se okaye ho manosi
me kwaba Electoral Commission at the radar, so I'll be back.
The Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The whole clinic, sir, and you to Momena Award, a young white breast. Obian Transit Emma Dumbomia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the Ankanan to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I say, I want to say, we are cool at you, we are Ankan over the moon, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwan Kaye.
Nancy Mamika, sir, and the Spana Corp, what a Kayan. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was also a giant also a PM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Kwabena Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Mumbadogo, Estate Junction, last stop. For 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Dude, when you watch Youth Holidays, must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, CBR, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
He's able to deliver.
Tell your ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Tima Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Ewiye, Unyamedeni Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra. A country quite baby the baby. I'm a Nipado Dwana. Woman to quiet. Near all Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What me to quiet echo America memo. The Nana what they say, and they were now what dear papa. A fee, the Nana open promotion. A word you memo. I input woman list to buy any dink. Yakupo Seni Yam, I'm your promotuno or Edumum. Obiso, yet Sinikum, Wabrana on your Bonibia. National, a bro, what's a Reverend Sumfianko, Capet, Unyame, a Yinikum, a free or Hawa, not a woman. Bra, no Wabrabo, and yes, Ada. Quasiera way, and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashoman, Coca Cola, Abroje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Quanas. Friend 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And on Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabaka. Only a dinkomo. Shadow so, ba, wouldn't show any oil and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede when Yansan Janiapa. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or we say democracy. Sarah, Ekayem, Manigana, Krata, Shishene, economy, I wanted to advance. In education system, I was said. Friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her. The Shahashipa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Bibiara, as Ghana, yes. The Awache na dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, when you
Ni awa everything crap to we. Yere ka bob they are build the Ghana together. Asemohwe fi wanye de. Ebona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asemohwe fi wanye de. Nsaba can do see good governance card in the be. Good governance card your card. Eje was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? Entima wusikanye ma Hozinibo to me. I was so agile. One saw one better watch good governance card. When this Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About to a short code star 248 star 6 hash. Now also ascend was it good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. Can or internet to do Hama Nyaminsha. Midimafo, Okwasi Maira Accra, Midimafo, Okwasi Maira Accra. Midimafo about Menikaba Accra. And you won't hear, passengers a Gumika in me, a Hana do one aircraft. And this Accra, and put them at the mall. And yet the Mwampa, the Sadia, Atlantic International University, America Memu, about Dr. Dijansi Abasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am Saron, I am more. Oh, listen, you know why you copa war. 1 year, 1 city. Listen, the 2 months and 8 years canon. College na enshedam koye na esakakra say what peje mama hodiam bem college na wo obo ba de kro ba de stroke nso de wo fan small chese agidi wo wu ani de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so edi so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare Kumasi Uwago, opposite government school. And then Krahanso, other PM or Pokuas, Mayra Kwanoso. For the doctor 0244 774 282. Number 0500 727215. Midima for Herbal Clinic. Midima for Newa.
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
This is the second time.
Okay.
When the first time.
Anyway, all right. So live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so and crying yes is here no HSA say 2 injunctions and a cause against the gay bill and Bako Edda form. So for clarity purposes, Yemfa document into your Facebook so that we can read it. At least ma obia enhunu at the crowd. Oh, Kwame. Say ewa bomodin say obetimi de ato amaye Dr. Amanda Odo injunction application on the anti-LGBTQ bill dismissed by the Supreme Court of Ghana. Okay, so document in 19th March 2023. That is today.
This is 2024.
Yeah. Mama say, Pacho, cycle back to the date. Cycle back. That is Dr. Amanda Odoi.
And then he has filed the second one.
Yeah.
The second one in addition to
Richard Sky.
They are still pending.
Into year 2023.
Yes.
Date in one year. Year 2023. Right. Well, because and now I on top Eddie Bechrem and so the Bechrem say your friend say put our be aye. But now minyanya source no. So the date no shows straight that those who are circulating it no are not watching it well.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So that's it. Now let's go straight. Yanko a year electoral commission. Now yanko tie a year ora ato forcing and ra issues so raising about the electoral commission. Any response to an electoral commission the ABBA. But yanko tie a year
biometric verification devices that the electoral commission uses to register Ghanaians into the electoral roll. and also at the same time is used to verify us before you vote are missing. 7 of them are missing. So I was a bit curious about the matter, and strangely I decided not to bring it out because we are to have a meeting with the Electoral Commission. I could not attend that meeting, but obviously my deputy working with the chief whips were at the meeting, and Electoral Commission confirms that 7 of the biometric devices are indeed missing. I urge the CID and the Ghana Police Service to immediately issue a statement giving us the details of their investigation so far. I am concerned and worried because that devices in the hands of an unknown person can compromise the future elections that Ghana will have. That devices in the hands of an unknown person can compromise the future elections that Ghana will have.
Okay, so Dr. Atufosin Wieno and Dr. Bosman, Electoral Commission. Bosman and so Amma ne response on issues.
Information that some people are confusing the BVDs and the BVRs. We want to tell you, the media and the general public, that the BVDs are used for verification during elections. They are used for verification during elections, the BVDs. The BVRs are used for registration. The BVR, they come in the form of, in a box. We call them the BVR kits. In that box, you are going to have a laptop, you are going to have a scanner, you are going to have a camera, and you are going to have a printer and other devices which constitute the kit. So each of the individual equipment that make up the kit, on their own, they do not have any bearing on our activities. Neither do they have any bearing on our registration exercise. It's only when we put them together. And when even we put them together, we must activate them and connect them to our system before they can be used for the registration purposes. And when it comes to the BVD, we only use them when you are going to vote and we want to establish that you are the one you claim to be. So if even a BVD is missing or a BVR is missing, they have no impact on our elections, because on their own, unless they are activated and connected to our system, on their own they cannot do anything. And if perchance someone even steals a BVR or a BVD and takes it somewhere, you can still not register with it. You can still not be able to register applicants. The reason is that before registration will take place, we need to activate that particular equipment and connect it to our system. So we want to allay the fears of anyone out there who is hearing that, oh, some items have been stolen. Again, we want to emphasize that what the EC said yesterday was that 5 laptops are missing, and we are working with the security agencies to arrest and prosecute the suspects. Again, we are also hearing people saying that how secured are your systems, especially so because we have many security personnel, police personnel around. How did these things happen? Again, we want to assure each and everyone here and the good people of our country that our systems are secure. Our systems are very, very robust. And as I indicated earlier, we are so robust to the extent that we are convinced that in 2024, come December 7th, we are going to organize another perhaps transparent, credible elections, which will go down as one of the best in our country. So again, our systems are very, very much secured. So anyone who thinks that, oh, something has happened and as a result of that there is a problem, we are convinced and we are certain that all our systems are secured and we are ready for the activities of the year.
100.5 citizens show. Honorable Mashas Yafru, so Mempesa Majamon, somewhere free monum. Come also a deal in Moon Semka. So, at force a rosy issue, and this is Dr. Bossman Easy. Their response, Mempesa make can say maybe because the economy cause me, but I'll leave it for you. Say, I'm with me, dealing with the matter very well. But this is the easy that we have entrusted our democratic pillars into their hands.
Unia, scary. Mabuhu pa.
And no meeting now.
No.
Only leadership.
Yes, any share, any Mabuhu. Because nam minim say Dr. Bossman ebe ka kire yen say
enye no kre ka please woda wada
but anka me da mada baba bi only start free yes say ye wiempo a omuntimi mfa anya hwe ene ada na opo bi ache no open na the whole electoral commissioner yamamu in fact commissioner no na mo so for kan ho enti je say ye bo commissioner no yes ye bo commissioner no ho ban e materials ayato no who is talking Bossman Asare o catch and say NDC a threat to Ghana's democracy. He should listen. We don't trust him once or the commission once. We don't. Senka yewura afarijan and all country and say I didn't call Moviano or Muntimi Fanya here. And Kebejatum, if you say he is fair, look at his last statement or say, once again, we will deliver perhaps credible and free election. Which election will deliver since I'm mobile a free and credible? The 2020 election, more now soon 6 different results. No, 8 different results. No, or the Assembly elections now. Mo decide say most sending materials are less than the population I own. In my electoral area, a lot of materials got finished. We have to go and do photocopy of one ballot paper for a lot of people to go and vote. I mean, this is a clear demonstration. Say everybody must wake up. Say our democracy is secure. That electoral commission no a threat to us. How did the materials get missing? I don't know on kind no. Now obejina catch and say kits enti se ba kokora free mu a component ni bi nka ho a obi ntimi activate. Who trust you? Sir, register nipa during registration. How do we know? How do we verify? We are not with you. Enti it calls for immediate action, complete action. And if I say the CID and the Ghana police and the enti se nye nra you are to forcing a prime Ghana for saying yekosunia. And can Bossman Asare come out to come and tell us this? Omagwene say Ghana ne yomo diana. I mean, this is scary. We are so sorry. I'm happy we are wide awake as NDC. National alarm. Now we must all zoom into the electoral commission. Say it is not just about the registration. It's not just about the election. Obi Abakacho say about 20 years just about the election. You know, it's about the processes. You be first kodru na materials ayede kwa ene bia yira. When you be di he na materials no wo. Yente ha na man for speculative say people are registering in their homes. Bobie want to be. Want to say, you see, election we are printed materials. ɛwɔ asante